So you have me and at least one other person to blame.
Curse that
I'm
one
just-
person.
I'm just blaming you because you're the name that popped up.
Mm-hmm.
I had the strangest night's sleep. I mean, firstly, the majority of it happened at night.
Whoa.
Odd.
But
Sleep?
That's crazy.
it was also terribly restless. And yet, when I awoke, I felt pretty good. Incredibly strange.
That is like one of those "this is too good to be true" kind of scenarios.
You can wake up now.
It's all about a sleep cycle.
Thank you.
That
I'm
was
waiting for others
essential.
to do it now. I'll synchronize after 3. 1, 2, 3.
Gadzooks.
Okay, so I took a screenshot to note who didn't do it. Your names are now off the list for any kind of promotion or award. That's fine.
Oh,
That's
mine
not
already
really
was
there
off of
anyways.
that list.
Got
mine last week.
I'm questioning what
Well,
award is there
in
for
my
saying
defense,
Yui.
in my
You
defense,
for
I was
saying
working
Yui.
on personnel department really schedule change approvals. So
Oh, yeah. I tell you what, it's a good job we've not got
You-
anybody
You did it wrong anyway.
ranking ensign or cadet.
I'm working
Right,
on it. Give me a break, Rainbow.
It's still wrong.
QIC for this shift is Commander Zanster. Personnel officers on duty are Lieutenant
Rainbow and
Deadman
Mr.
and Lieutenant
Deadman.
Rainbow.
Yeah.
Mr. Zanster, let's make a start.
All right, officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, 2nd Space Fleet 4th Light Division, please report in.
Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Tivian reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Sam Vines reporting in.
Senior Wilcon reporting.
Lieutenant Yui reporting in.
Lieutenant Tetra reporting in.
Lieutenant Racer Blurry reporting in.
Lieutenant Deadman reporting in.
Lieutenant Rainbow reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Swan reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Pierce reporting in.
That makes 13 officers ready for duty.
All right.
Even though sometimes they reported in out of order, they're still ready for duty. Really.
Promise.
They're just not ready in order. Fine.
Or either discovered a new rank or Blurry's first name.
I believe there is an announcement from Lieutenant Junior Tetra. Oh, Lieutenant Tetra. Why did it say Lieutenant Junior there?
Yeah, I wonder about that. Haven't been a Lieutenant Junior in weeks now.
Must be an old message.
Court-martialed.
It's a demotion waiting to happen.
I suppose it is. Yes, indeed, there is an announcement.
Channel group changed.
Thank you.
That will be all.
Oh dear. And that is Oni has received a message
Channel group
regarding
changed.
a future deployment of the 4th Flight Division. So this is not happening today. It's not happening next duty shift, but it might happen the duty shift after. And some information about this deployment has been released to us already. This I will now read to you. So we have received a communique from Madam President Tolene herself, saying, officers, as you know, the Helios massacre prompted the then neutral races, the Jordan, Budron, Sketzal, and the Devaran, to condemn hegemony's barbaric actions and provide humanitarian aid to and open a trailward flank. The USFP Council has backed my proposal of increasing the diplomatic ties with the Helios Memorial Agreement signatories to evolve this temporary partnership into a long-term alliance. I'm proud to say that the 4th Flight Division is one of the TSN's most experienced, most well-known and respected units. This is why we were selected to act as stewards and liaisons to the Boudrons. Their Holiness, the leader of the Boudrons, will be visiting the USFP space in the next couple of weeks. And before then, we will need a couple of volunteers from within the division to act as liaisons to the Boudron delegation. The requirements for the liaison will be as follows. You'll have, you should generally be present on duty shift, so you should have little planned shore leave in the next 10 shifts. Unplanned shore leave is also always fine. We cannot plan the unplanned, obviously. Preferably, the liaison is not a commanding officer or member of ONI, because ideally, like those people have so much on their plates, they should not be taking on any additional responsibilities. And finally, you should be willing to learn the very basics of the Boudron history and culture and diplomatic protocols. This will just be a few lines of text which you will receive to consider at your own leisure at some point before September 9. Your responsibilities would include interacting directly with Their Holiness and potentially other Boudron diplomats over voice communications, and advising your fellow officers on Boudron behavior, rituals, and biology, should that ever become relevant. So we're looking for volunteers to act in this capacity. We should ideally have at least 2 liaisons, if not more, such that we can be sure that one will be on shift at all times. And if you're interested in this, you can contact myself or Ensign Kosei for more information. We're happy to answer all of your questions as well. Oh, and last but not least, volunteers will receive a Diplomatic Corps ribbon for their troubles.
That's where everybody goes, ooh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just looking for something else in the rack, yeah.
So, long story short, and speaking out of character here, this is a role that you could take up if you're interested in doing more in-character role-playing, interacting with non-player characters as part of the duty shift missions. If that interests you, do reach out.
Boudron department, kind of.
Yeah, in a way, yes. Diplomacy department.
All right.
This will become
All right.
relevant once the season 19 will start. So once we go on this deployment to act as a liaison to the Boudrons and stewards the Boudrons, this will be on September 9th and onwards. Yeah, that's it now. Thank you.
We now return you to your regularly scheduled fleet captain.
All right. Did we have a fleet news for this shift?
We do not.
Oh. Okay. I was just in my head figuring out when to schedule it if we did. Okay. So one intelligence update before the opening simulation. Mr. Zanster will be running the opening simulation. As you know, last shift we were moving to leave the Tyridian system when we detected some encrypted signals that were had a TSN signature, and we were relaying the rendezvous coordinates that we're now currently holding position at. We're in Tyridian 9 at those coordinates, though we haven't actually detected any incoming fleets or additional signals yet. We're going to sit tight. We're going to continue with simulations for now, see if anyone shows up. However, if they don't, we'll proceed to the gate to report to TSN Command directly and relay the situation. Any questions?
Where do we start?
I knew that was coming.
For the simulation, no idea. But for the mission, Tyridian 9 at present.
Oh, are you wondering
Mrs.
where the
Armstrong.
simulation is going to start? Is that what Blurry is asking?
Mr.
Yeah.
Zanster, I'll hand over to you now that after my intelligence update, and I'll allow you to make a start with your simulation as you see fit.
All right, very good. The division is going to be watching as waves and hordes of hegemony and potentially other type enemies come in to try and steal the shipyards in Atlantis 4. That's the simulation. Questions?
Okay. Enjoy the show.
Scuttle the shipyards. Got it.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
No nukes on the horizon.
Hey, wait.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's always nukes in the horizon.
Yep.
I'm waiting for you all to turn out as like pacifists and like anti-nuclear weapons and stuff like that, activists kind of.
I believe
Of
that's called a
course we're
diplomat.
pacifists. We're just a very unique breed of pacifists. We make everybody else passive.
You pacify.
Roman peace. Roman pacifists.
Peace
Right,
through superior firepower.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It's a
I see
matter of
connections
one
on
particular
Saber and
country, isn't it?
Horizon. Are we going to deploy anyone different or else?
I was assuming Horizon because we are, except for one person, complete.
We have enough for 3 ships too.
Who are you missing? Who would complete you?
Averson.
I didn't go there.
Aw.
All right, let's get to ships. Personnel officers, I'll have you organize them, and Zanster, I'll have you decide on the number of ships that you need because you'll know whether you need shuttle operations.
3 sounds good.
Okay, let's deploy 3 ships.
I recommend Saber, Horizon, and probably Scorpion.
Sounds good to me. Saber, Horizon, and Scorpion.
Doesn't sound good to me at all.
Yeah.
Well, fortunately,
bad for
you are
you.
not in command.
Right, let's go.
Let's
Officers,
go.
permanent assignments to those ships, please report there now. Excluding you, Xavier. You can go where you want,
Oh.
as always.
Very kind of you.
I'll be in CIC.
Understood. Petra,
Yeah.
are you assigned to Saber?
Yeah.
Uh,
I was waiting to spy on the interesting conversation that was happening.
oh,
here.
very well. Okay, Lieutenant Bracer Blurry, please report to Scorpion.
Scorpion height.
Lieutenant Senior Vimes, please report to Scorpion.
Scorpion eye.
Lieutenant Swan, please report to Scorpion.
All right.
And the rest of us are Saber.
Did you keep all the best ones?
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was eliminating them one by one.
But you just didn't pick Swan because he would want to be Helm, didn't you? Except he wouldn't.
No, I like Wilcon, and I like Tivion too.
Tivian is
They're-
nice.
they're
I
two-
concur.
This is a curse. I just realized, Tetra, this is a curse.
What is a curse?
The active division command at this point. Saber's not here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know you're allowed to defer.
I know. It's I can't get rid of the sign.
You're stuck with it now.
I'm gonna assume I'm gonna take command. Tetra take EXO.
Coolio.
Until Saber as Xavier arrives again. If he arrives.
Right. Mr. Wilcon, what is your primary and secondary station?
Engineering helm weapons.
Cool. Tivian, what's your secondary?
Either science or helm, I'm good.
I got freed.
All ships report into Horizon when ready.
Nice. Congratulations.
Welcome. What's your primary and secondary?
Engineering helm weapons.
I just asked.
I'll
And
take
shuttle.
mines.
Don't forget shuttle.
There's 4 of us. It's gonna be interesting. Rainbow, if you're commanding, I guess then you're going to be science.
If I'm a commander in the missions, I will take helm for the mission. So
Okay.
for now, I'll take psychoms. I don't want someone else. I don't.
You're not commanding?
For now, I am, but for the missions.
Yeah, but like I'm trying to sort out now, and now you're
Yeah,
gonna
for
be
now-
Psycom. Okay, we're on the same
Yes.
page. All good. Tivian, could you take the helm then?
Aye.
Wilkin, weapons or engineering? You get to
Either or.
choose. Huh?
Either or.
All right, take weapons then. I'll be engineer.
Weapons eye.
Also, I love Tetra that my calls, like when I call in, it's based on what ship I'm calling into.
How so?
But when it's to Horizon, I say that we're in the Horizon, and I haven't had one for Scorpion yet. But for Lancer, I just steal Donovan's call in.
I mean, they started with stealing ours, didn't they?
I'm just getting even.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Not quite yet. Who wants to have backup fighter?
Sure.
All right. In that case, report in when ready.
Helm is ready.
Weapons shuttle ready.
Engineering ready.
Psycom is ready.
All right, then, Captain. The ship is all yours. Take good care of her.
Saber to Horizon.
Go ahead, Saber.
Horizon. Saber is on the horizon.
Copy that, Saber. Don't forget to take channel commanders.
Never forget anything. That is a lie.
CSC, all ships report ready.
What did I miss last week from the mission?
The big secession. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Secession?
I'll trust you.
Long story short, we killed all the pirates that were threatening Teridian, and then immediately after, the local commander of Teridian system declared their independence from the USFP and told us to go home.
That is
Yep.
treasonous.
Yeah. Not fishy at all.
Is Commander Fish involved? Or Captain Fish?
Captain Fish isn't here.
His cousin is.
Yep.
Scorpion, this is Horizon. Go scout out the fleets in the 1-2 line. Start with Echo 1 and go north to Alpha 1.
I'll meet up with the fleet. What was up to us?
Saber, form up with Horizon. Let's rendezvous at weapons platform 216.
I'll make it so. No weapon platform 216.
Fleet, did Saber come in late or something?
It appears so.
CIC, it looks that way.
All right. My apologies if that was a CIC glitch. I'm sure you guys can handle it, right?
We've got engines.
Sure. Scorpion, go get a Delta 1 pass on the fleets in Echo 1, Delta 1, and Delta 2, Charlie 2.
Harder scanners, please.
Saber, you're with us. We're going to start on the north end and do it heading south.
Helm, form up at horizon. Avoid the mines.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, horizon.
We're going to try and provoke the fighters, pull them away.
Hey,
I want
Helm,
you to get the
round
Delta
up all
1
the
pass
fighters.
on the various fleets in this area.
Oh, are they
Repeat.
ignorant? Delta 1 on each of the fleets. Delta 5-8 a good target for the first one.
5-8. Zap.
And
Scorpion,
Charlie
this
1-7.
is Horizon.
Or, yeah, Foxtrot works too.
Zap.
Shields, please. Maneuvering
had
is
a-
75%.
We should now have Charlie, Delta, and Foxtrot fleets.
Yes, we should. We're dragging them away from the fight and away from horizon.
Maneuvering repaired.
Can you bring us to about 243 of the fleet? We're going to like Bravo 1 Mark 7.
Bravo 1 Mark 7.
We're gonna go to Omega 1. We're
Omega 1.
gonna keep dragging the fleet.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
Let's try and group these nasties up, and the order will be Lambda Heavy. You'll lead with an EMP on the carriers.
Understood. Load up 2 EMPs.
Loading double EMP. Tubes.
You have tubes.
Helm, can you help round up this fleet a little bit better?
Okay. I will try.
Thank you.
Crash.
Really?
I didn't get a crash on my end.
Yeah, for me.
No.
No, it's just me.
Let me
Just
know when
me's
that EMP is
crash.
ready.
Have you got weapons?
I can get weapons.
User in your channel timed out.
Oh, rest in pieces. Rainbow, have you got it?
That's on my secondary screen. Firing first EMP. Firing second. The order was on the heavy. I'll load a nuke. We're gonna go for an Omega 2.
Right. Recommend also P-Shocks since Horizon's gonna put forward the
Can
heavies.
you guys a little closer to the fleet? There you go. Firing nuke.
Pew. Welcome back.
Am I
Hard
back?
I can hear you.
Wi-Fi had a blip. Computer broke out.
So it appeared.
Hard about here again.
Ready to retake weapons.
Currently in combat.
Maneuvering 50%.
Yep. Didn't realize we had enough shields on.
Warp is 60%.
Releasing weapons. We're currently in Omega 1 with P-Shocks.
Hearing Omega 1 P-Shocks.
You can use torpedoes if needed. We were just taking care of the ones that needed the P-Shocks.
I need the power in the maneuvering systems for now.
We don't strictly need it.
Well, it's damaged. This ship
Yes.
is very lazy without maneuvering.
If you can pick up the
know,
lateral
but-
array.
You have the tubes back. Warp is repaired.
Comms check.
Saber, this is Horizon.
I hear you.
5x5.
Go ahead, Horizon.
As soon as you've taken care of
User
that
in your channel timed out.
Gralien, go top
How
yourself
about?
off. Then take on Lima fleet.
Getting some drones.
Understood, Horizon. We are having problems with our weapons officer.
We don't have weapons.
May be out for a bit longer.
Ah, right.
Copy that.
Yeah, we're gonna go top off. We're gonna go near weapon platform 573.
Weapons back online.
Back online. Okay, we're gonna take care of instead of the drones in the area.
I see drone stack. No.
Yep.
Rainbow, you got a lateral array.
Yes. I saw.
How about?
What about? Abouting as hard as I can.
Maneuver complete. Give me some impulse.
You have impulse.
While we.
Boom.
Some center
not
would have
too
been
much.
nice.
Front shield is down.
FCS
We're
here.
good.
Center beams would have been very nice.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Yeah, sorry. I intentionally kept this sideways so we could get out faster, but that might not have been ideal for other reasons.
We
Sorry.
aren't as fast as Lancer.
Yeah, and the ram beam is. It's not that
Very slow.
quick though. In this scenario, I'm not
yeah.
sure how much it helps.
I think the problem was that we have two beams on Saber, one on each side, but I think we were only in one beam mark.
We do have the ram beam in the center, which
Yeah,
it definitely wasn't in the Arkhov.
But if the ship is angled, you can warp warp away beside the drones.
Yeah, we have technically we have three beam marks. We have the ram beam and then two other beams.
Yep. Well, now we're charging our front
How
shield.
about one more?
What about
How are we on energy?
Saber, this is Horizon.
71?
Go ahead, Horizon.
We've prepped
Should be
an
2 or
Omega
3
3.
drones.
As soon as we have launched it, we're trying to get them, the Torgoths with Unokalhai. As soon as we've got a good grouping and we've launched it, the order will be Charlie.
Understood. We do have a nuke if you need it.
Fair enough. Feel free to use it if you think you've got a good target.
Load a nuke.
Loading nuke, looking for target.
We're gonna wait for the MP and nuke from Horizon. So keep distance from the fleet. As soon as that nuke hits, we're gonna fire our own nuke.
Saber, it looks like we've got a pretty good grouping coming up.
I see loose Lima. Partially.
Yep.
Are these guys
Loading
on
nuke.
proximity?
Maybe. Load an EMP. We're gonna go
Maneuvering
for the nuke.
damaged once again.
Hard about. We're gonna go for the fleet here with the MP and nuke. Order will be infantry.
I see Rand's out from horizon.
Okay, just send out just the nuke. Target center fleet.
Looking for effect. Target out.
Horizon, our nuke is out.
Saber, we're going to have to go recharge. We will be back shortly.
Understood. What do you have for ordnance left?
We will be back.
Some torpedoes, 4 mines, 2 EMPs, 4 P-shots.
We're gonna go with Echo 2 on the fleet.
Go to crash. I agree.
Still works
No,
for me.
back.
Still works for me.
Okay.
Are you there?
I'm back.
I am.
EMP
I
splash on me.
misinterpreted.
Echo 2 loaded.
Very well. Go for the fleet. If you can get 1 mine on the Lima group and 1 on the Delta group, that'd be perfect. And then we'll clean up with P-shocks if we have any left.
Brace.
Braced.
Drop. Drop.
Looking for P-shock.
There's not really P-shock targets. None of them drop their shields. We're gonna go for Delta tree. Lima 1-8. Rear shields at 120 still.
Our shields are 48% energy, sorry, not shields.
Evasive, evasive, evasive.
Yeah.
Our shields are down, as you've realized.
I have realized. What do you have for tubes? For torpedoes?
Torpedoes 7.
Okay. Target Lima 106. 1 torpedo and 1 P-shock to get it.
Okay, tubes, please.
You have it.
Don't worry
Cycling
about moving our
load.
angle. I want to get the front angle here. I don't want to move too much.
Staying in front.
Thank you.
Torpedo. P-shock.
At about
What about?
And we
Rear
moved.
hit P-shock.
Yeah.
2 rounds.
We
Possibly
did,
3.
We could have nosed in for that.
Yeah. I wanted us to stay straight up, and we turned too much.
Doesn't look like this guy is a drone launcher specifically, so we could have nosed in on those drones.
Our
Yeah.
front shield 0, rear shield 12.
Okay, do we still have a P-shock?
Final P-shock going out on target.
By nosed in, do you mean just take them on the
Face the
hill?
drone. We've got beams. We can shoot them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we did.
No, we didn't.
No, we turned. We turned out of the way, and our P-shock missed. We're gonna go for Delta 7-4. Just go for beams. Delta 2. Try to keep out of the air.
7-4.
Yeah. You get a few lucky hits, you're able to take it out.
Energy
Never mind.
28%.
Oh.
For that. We'll keep Mega 1. I'm just gonna send a Mega 1.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Thank you.
Evasive.
What do we have left for ammo?
Remaining two torpedoes currently loading, 2 mines, 1 EMP.
20% energy.
Can we get a rear shot on Lima 1-8, please?
Looking Lima 1-8.
If you coordinate me.
Essentially, if weapons targets 1-8 and then fires as we go to warp, it should hit the rear.
Energy
On the
15%.
Weapons. Just tell me what to do.
Curve around them. Okay, miss target. Why did target cancel? Burf.
Because there's multiple ways to do this maneuver, so just tell me.
0 torpedoes. Energy critical.
We're gonna go in Charlie 1, Mark 1, and go to FCS.
Charlie 1. All right.
Saber to horizon.
Go ahead.
We are currently running low on energy. We are exiting combat to charge up.
Very well.
FCS.
Give our regards to the station commander.
We could go to the station.
I believe that was a permission to dock.
I think so too.
Change of plans, horizon. We'll go dock up. We're gonna go for Hotel 88.
Hotel 88. Aye.
Correction. We're gonna go for Indiana 08.
Aye.
They actually have. Yes, they have P-Shocks.
Nice.
Hotels 88 has nothing.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Nice. Energy and shields topped off.
Full, less 2 nukes, 2 mines.
Understood. We're gonna return to Bravo 2. To the same engagement.
Aye.
I think we learned that beams is not an effective strategy against these. So we're gonna go Omega 1. We're gonna go towards Lima 1-8 on the front. We're gonna send out torpedoes until shields are down, and then just P-Shock it.
All right.
So it has
Because
200 shields. So it'll
requesting
take quite
EMP out on fleet because there's one target that's still full.
Yeah, negative.
Oh.
Oh.
Head about.
What about? That's not how you request an order.
Request fires and waits.
Something about asking for forgiveness rather than permission.
Well, they see us now.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
I
It's just
won it.
the MP was just hit the one targets. I feel like it was a waste. We're not gonna be able to take all 3 of them without charging. So their shields are at 171 after that. 136. 101. 66. After this one, a P-Shock will do. Front shields down.
Loading P-Shock. Shock.
And then we're gonna go for
Repositioning.
Do
For
their
distance.
Recommend using the
their
minefield.
purple do those purple beams on the outside just have a really long reset timer? Can they not target ships?
which one? Ours?
No.
Captain? Mines, yes, no?
No. We're gonna continue. We're gonna continue in Omega 1.
How about?
What about?
Oops, don't do too close. Impulse boost if you can.
Impulse boost.
That's a misfire.
If you
So
can keep this level, this is perfect for having distance.
Okay, so their front shields are at
Not
345.
And torpedo drive.
How many P-Talks do we have left? 9?
9.
No. Start lobbying. How much are energy at?
67%.
Convert till we're at 30 and fire those torpedoes.
Taking aggressive conversion.
I'm sorry, Petra.
We don't need a rear shield right now, do we?
No.
Nope.
I have to stand down impulse.
Fine.
So just taking down shields then.
Yeah.
If we don't need it.
I mean, I had our front shield up, but that way I'm just gonna turn it off.
So how many torpedoes do we have?
Torpedo's empty.
P-Shocks now?
Taking P-Shocks.
Yeah, that brought us to 138. I think we have enough P-Shocks to
Drone,
close it.
drone.
I guess we do need the beams still, huh?
Yes!
And before having shields active drains much more energy than having them powered.
Okay, that's enough.
Yep.
How many P-Shocks do you have left?
3 now.
Should be enough. Keep firing. Stay in. Fire the last P-Shock.
Last out.
Nice.
Good.
Return to Indiana 808. Good job.
Congratulations. We are now a missile ship.
Channel your inner horizon. I mean, you did say we're on the horizon, so this is appropriate.
Yes, I did say we are on the horizon. I try to preserve minefields as they are. I feel lore-wise it'd be better to keep them because they're there as a last line of defense, not to be used as aggressive.
I thought they get replenished every so often.
Area
Yeah, but
control.
it's a waste of resources.
You don't have to justify yourself. I just wanted to know.
Oh no, it's fine. I don't know.
At Artemis Armada, mine layers were the most effective ship by far that we had.
I bet.
Power front shields if you want to charge them.
Yes.
Saber Horizon.
Full load, less the same.
Go ahead, Saber.
Horizon, the previous fleet we were dealing with, has now been destroyed. Awaiting orders. What's our ordinance?
We don't have nukes.
Saber, go defend Hotel 88.
Yeah, helm. Load up 2 torpedoes.
Loading up double torpedoes.
Get them in their fast fire.
Saber, I recommend we drag these guys back through the mines.
Agreed.
Oh,
Delta
they
1's and torpedo. Delta 1 pass done.
They are
Torpedoes
fast. Our torpedoes missed them.
Speed
We did
boys.
get a few beam shots off though.
Yeah. We're gonna bring them to Charlie 2, Mark 3 for the minefield if you can.
We've also got a speed differential.
Try to Try to stay near them. I don't want, in case they're in proximity, kind of go. I don't want
They're
to
quite
lose.
fast, so if we want to maneuver around the minefield, we need some distance. Sorry.
It's okay. I just don't see them now.
Yes.
I can boost sensors for you, don't you worry.
Please.
Was about to say that. I'm taking the shields down, so we're in FCS. And this should be good, so they will hit the mines.
Horizon.
Until CSC does that.
It appears we have limited sensor range. Do we have any data on whether or not there's a new
Okay, no, this isn't speed
sensor
boost. These
buoy
guys
or
have warp.
some other equipment?
Load up torpedoes.
Torpedoes loaded.
Copy that.
Tommy may need to reposition us a little bit. If anything makes it through the minefield and he comes towards us, fire the torpedoes at them.
Yep.
Yikes.
Loose ordnance sinks enemies.
FCS if it's not already.
We're full. We can convert energy though, then we can make use of FCS.
Yep. I approve.
Are we full on? Oh, we have 2 torpedoes we could be.
Yep.
We weren't full for whatever reason. I think we fired some on flyby.
Saber to Scorpion. Oh my god.
Oh, shy.
Hey, look, fighters.
Head to Hotel 88.
Hi.
Yeah. Get the Delta 29 as our target. Scorpion, we're gonna take care of Delta 29.
Intercepting.
Delta 2.
Had about.
Oh, Delta 2.
That'll do.
I hate how that rhymed. Do we still have mines?
We have
Convert
2
to
mines.
torpedoes.
Saber to Horizon.
Go ahead.
Saber still has a few mines. Permission to use them.
Oh, permission granted. You've got priority on all fighters. We're going to work on the Scarens.
We'll make things go boom. Get the fighters.
Boom, boom, boom.
I see fighters
They
bingo.
seem to be bingoing.
Get us out of the way of the Scarens.
Yeah, please. There are some fighters coming out of there's a single fighter. God. Let's go for the carriers. The fighters are on the carrier.
Yep.
That's logical, right?
Yep.
We are tractored.
Hard about.
Okay.
Artillery. Torpedoes. Everything.
Everything.
What is Delta 78? I believe is. That drone. That fighter isn't it? Warp.
Yeah,
Perhaps.
sure.
The fighters do move boosted.
Okay, get us out of here.
Are they tractored again? Oh no.
Scorpion,
No.
okay?
If they can get away from the drones.
Get our mines in.
This is Command and Control.
Tubes,
We
tubes.
have an incoming transmission. We're going to relay it now.
Go for Echo 2 on the carriers. Helm, don't get distracted. Helm.
Carriers. Go direction 260.
They're right in front of us.
This is First Sector 1 of the TSN Marine Carter Radiant System. We're closing on your position now.
Hey, look,
Please
fighters.
see a friendly face around here. There's some serious situations going on. I'll brief you as soon as I arrive in the sector.
Grab
take care of
fighters
the fighters
if you can over the.
Yep.
If you can,
We have
over the
priority
carriers. Otherwise,
Our priority is just the fighters. Carriers are secondary.
group and go. Group
Hi.
and go.
I see the fleet.
Go ahead.
Drop.
In light of the pending
One out.
communication, we are going to call this simulation done.
Nice job.
Drop.
Debrief your crews. We will meet in the briefing room at the top of the hour.
Oops, please.
Very good.
We got them. Well, some of them.
I'm gonna have some.
Oh.
That was a little
Horizon's
too
gonna
chaotic.
love this.
That was a little too chaotic for to listen to the audio.
It was an emergency thing. We're canceling the sim because mission stuff happens. Damn. 163 torpedoes to 372 beam shots.
We are the horizon.
That is like.
Well, we don't
One
have.
second.
We don't,
I'll be
we
right
don't
back.
have- I wanted to hear what you were gonna say.
What did they say?
You're welcome, by the way.
Not sure exactly what it's about, but thank you.
We became the horizon.
Oh, yes.
Look
It was
at the
much
Michelle
appreciated.
ratio. It's crazy.
To be fair, I
Yes.
did say we were on the horizon, so we were the horizon.
Yep. You know, I think that there's a lot of merit there. Well done. So to briefing room. Or actually to break, right?
Is it break? How long's the break?
Top of the hour.
Nice.
So less than
okay.
10 minutes.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
That's
You should
not
tell
long.
your guys that.
Yeah, we probably should tell your crew.
We appreciate it though because I missed it.
Anyways, for the debrief, does anyone have anything they would like to say?
Went well?
I accept insults, compliments, suggestions.
I think you're aware of it. You do mumble sometimes.
Who?
You.
Yes, that is a physical problem. I will try to not be as physically incapacitated.
It's like I've gotten used to how your voice works, so it doesn't impact me as much. But whenever we have a non-standard crew on board, I become once again aware of it because I'm like, oh, I wonder if everybody understood that.
That's it. That is fair. I will try to be more clear.
I'm sure it's appreciated.
It's easier than. Good. 1 second. 4. And where is it? It's better than trying to listen to Tor.
Oh. Now this is the time to remind everyone that we are on stream.
Yep.
This is.
Don't you mean this
I
is
brought this up
this is
before. He knows that I despise his way of speaking.
Anyways, apart from officer's speech, I think everything went well. There's a certain officer that should request permission to do stuff. I'm joking.
The what? Sorry, I was.
We still had EMPs at the end of it. I'm not too.
I mean, honestly, I thought it wasn't a bad call, but I mean, as a matter of principle, you should await the order, like the explicit order. But yeah, I mean, it happens. It wasn't a big deal.
It was fine. It's just wasn't really necessary. I didn't think we had enough energy to take care of all three of them in that one run, so I felt like the MP was maybe premature because if we had to leave, they would have recharged some. That was the only reason why I hold off. I didn't want to use it right away.
Oh well.
I just don't want to waste it. That is
Fair
it.
enough.
Anyways, I believe that is it. If no one has anything else to say, we will end this regularly scheduled meeting and begin our next meeting whenever Tetra starts it.
When I what?
We are ending our official debrief.
All right. Was this like a Wink mit dem Zaunpfahl for me to disable the stream?
No, I'm asking you to start the secret debrief.
Well, you're the commanding officer. You have to leave first. Time for the secret debrief. Welcome to the union meeting, fellow
I am no longer CEO.
officers of the TSN. I'm glad that the president of the union could also make it to this meeting, even though you weren't present during the simulation.
Yes, I was away.
Do we have any union matters to discuss?
Sorry, gentlemen. Unless a certain lieutenant senior would like to join the union, we have no agenda for the
Nope.
day.
Okay, that concludes. Yeah, go ahead.
I've always been a provocateur.
Nice. We would
Shall
cordially extend our invitation into the TSN union to any present. Everyone present, rather.
There's just a small questionnaire. Do you reject the oppression made by TSN Command through the voice of Fleet Captain Xavier? And do you like cats?
Yes. That's
The
it.
first one's not as important. The second one's very important. You have to answer yes to the second one.
Yes, and slightly more than normal.
That's good. You'll fit right in. Tivian? You were saying?
If I remember correctly, you've already inducted me into the union, and I didn't get this questionnaire.
Yeah, it's a relatively new addition after a misunderstanding recently with a dog person.
I see. I see. So you don't even know whether I like cats or not.
Can you turn off your stream, please?
Radio.
Because I'm building new tools. I want to know what tools we need.
I want to know what crisps you're eating.
I want to know what the context is of this conversation.
I want a hammer.
I want a teddy bear.
And if
There
Caleb
are
was here, we
tools.
would all hear the "What are you wearing?"
What is the Fort Swan AI?
Tell me what you're wearing, Xavier.
Thank
Oh,
you.
is that what
Thank
it
you
is?
kindly.
Lanster, please stop asking that. It's getting really creepy now.
Getting
Lanster, make
Yeah,
sure.
now it's getting creepy.
Lanster, please make sure that you check your personal comms.
My personal comms.
That was some...
Oh, I'm sorry. I already banned you from my direct messages.
All right. Is everybody here? Yeah.
I'm afraid
One
so.
has been swapped with his AI counterpart.
Yeah, but is his AI ready for duty?
We'll never know.
All right. So we had an incoming message from a First Lieutenant Warden of the TSN Marine Corps stationed in Tyridian system. He's already updated me on the situation, but for you guys, I've asked him to brief you directly. So I'm going to hand over to the Lieutenant. He's coming in on his comms, so it might be a bit staticky. Hopefully, it will come through clear enough. Over to you, Lieutenant.
Thank you for it, Captain. You are aware now that an individual called Shekel has taken control of the Tyridian system. It is correct that she wishes independence from the USFP, and many of the people who joined also want to separate from the USFP. Being cut off from the TSN and the USF strained our resources as we tried to keep the pirate raiders at bay. They attacked frequently, and sadly were unable to defend the whole of Tyridian, despite our best efforts. Some of the citizens in the area began to take matters into their own hands, however. Unfortunately, the system commander wasn't able to reassure the local population that we were doing all that we could. They began to organize, rallying around one leader, Shekel. She's a particularly clean citizen, and she had lost family in one of the pirate raids, so she used that to her advantage to win support from the people of Tyridian. Whilst the defense forces were out trying in vain to keep the pirates at bay, she organized a coup. She seized the command base, she murdered Major Gavin, our Marine commander, as well as Commodore Fredericks, who was a system commander. After we returned from the combat with the pirates, we were ambushed by Shekel and her supporters. They'd taken over several of the oldest system defense ships. Unfortunately for us, they're not particularly well organized when it comes to combat operations, and we were able to escape. We've been hiding ever since. It's not been idle though. Shekel and the supporters have been tyrannical in the quest to maintain power and enforce order. Those who didn't support her, if they could, others were imprisoned, some were murdered. Most, I think, are still just trying to survive. We're being able to, we've conducted our operations to free as many as we can. We've also been monitoring the movements. The mining facilities in Sector 4 have been reinforced and protected fiercely from pirate raids. At first, we could observe people being moved during the facilities online. The number of personnel transported to the facilities we estimate they're probably operating at full capacity. However, recently our ability to monitor our more closely has been severely hampered with a network of sensor destruction beacons in that sector. I keep getting pings through, it's really off-putting, Zanster. Stop asking me what I'm wearing. Sorry. you can ask your flight captain, don't ask me. I've directed somebody to the area more closely. He's been severely hampered. She's set up a network of sensor destruction beacons. So our best guess is that she's mining materials to make some kind of explosives. The facilities in that area were set up to mine volatile materials that they could be used in munitions manufacturing. With the amount of activity we've observed, though, we don't think it's just to replenish ordnance supplies. The stockpiles of explosives now must be huge, so we suspect she's got some kind of target in mind. Most likely, we think the pirate facility is in Sector 6. Worked out exactly how she intends to move those explosives, though. The cargo capacities of the combat ships that she's got wouldn't be sufficient. One consideration is that she's willing to sacrifice some of her ships, creating fire ships of some sort in the hopes that it might cause enough damage to whatever target she has in mind.
That sounds like mass suicide.
If they're just drones.
Or remote control ships of some kind.
Indeed.
Yeah, drones.
Drones are too small to hold that much explosive.
Yeah,
No,
but the
I think he
principle
meant
is the
this.
same, right?
Yeah, it is. Auto tracking, like a drone, yes.
You're all shit at this, aren't you? The pirate facilities we managed to eliminate. That can't be a target.
So the assumption is that the target is USFP?
Well, that is always the assumption.
That is our assumption right now. Maybe the gate.
Probably the gate. That would actually close them off, would make them harder to reach, which would give them more time to prepare themselves in case USFP would like to do something about their independence.
The question is, how is she going to move the amount of cargo that she's got to the gate?
With cargo ships.
Yeah, put it all in a big old towing net and drag it along. I don't know. Strap boosters to a station?
So if we see cargo ships, we should probably be cautious, right? Blow them up and then stand back.
She already has the cargo ships.
Yeah, but we think the cargo ships might be rigged to blow and create a huge big mine ring.
She already has the cargo ships. Yeah.
Seen that with pirates before.
Well, last shift when we came back from defeating the pirates, our cargo ships captive and released the crews. We had to pick them up.
Yeah, the life pods. So basically she has the ships, but she still need a crew.
Not
I
if
mean,
it's
there
to
will
be
be people
piloted
living
remotely.
in the Viridian system, right? They can
Mm,
probably crew
yeah.
a few ships.
And if you don't
Based
care
on
about
what we can tell, Shakel's got enough individuals to be able to staff those ships. So all you have to do is pull them off the base. It must be the gate that she's aiming for. If she gets enough cargo ships to set off, fill with explosives and set it off as she enters the jump point, that could end up with some catastrophic consequences. She might actually be trying to do something to the jump point itself. That's going to put a lot of innocent USFP citizens at risk. So, the fleet captain asked me to prepare some more intelligence information as well. Just give me a second while I bring up the information. I've got a map of what we know of Sector 4. It's not brilliant, and a lot of detail is missing. However, it should help with being able to enter that system and try and disrupt it. we need to recapture those cargo ships. If we don't recapture them and neutralize the stockpiles of explosives in the area, then there's no telling what might happen to the Double Gate itself.
User disconnected from your channel.
Let me see.
All right, you should have the intelligence information.
Crunch.
Toast.
It seems to be
I get
crunchy.
shot on command and control and knock me out in the big dark black thing called space.
One more
Dark
question.
and black, I know. Go on.
Do they have a suspicion that we are still in the area? Because the last thing they know, we were heading to the gate. Do we have the element of surprise?
I'm not sure.
Based on the intelligence that we've been able to monitor, we've not seen any change in Shakel's plan. I don't think she does, or you're in system.
She does or she doesn't?
I don't. Well, according to the first lieutenant there, I don't think she knows we're still here.
All right.
She probably thinks we're still en route.
All right.
We're gonna have to go and attack this position, and take out some of that infrastructure. Ships are en route now under automated systems. You need to find that cargo ship. You need to destroy it. Not destroy it. You need to secure it. Mission objectives will be posted, and the transcript will be posted later.
How big is the Triton system?
Tyranian.
Meridian.
12 sectors.
4x3, 3x4? Or across
3 by
3
4.
down?
4 across, 3 down.
That's right. You folks have just entered the TSN Crosswood zone.
Right, Commander Zans, to get the crews organized. Let's get on with this operation.
All right. If you were flying a ship on a ship, please return there. If you are not assigned yet, stick around and personnel will assign you.
Woot woot.
I apologize in advance, Lieutenant Senior. I will be hijacking the helm.
All right. Helm is released.
Thank you. Tetra? Get it, crew sorted.
All right, I shall do that. It looks like we're going to be running with 4 crew again, which is fine. You're going to come out from helm this time round.
Correct.
So, Tivian, are you okay with taking SciComm then?
Yes.
All right, then we shall just swap you two. Vulcan, you stay on weapons. I'll remain on engineering.
I don't really do shuttle though. Just
I can
as a
take
warning.
the shuttle then, and then if Vulcan would also keep the shuttle as a secondary, then we can probably cover that.
All right.
Sometimes it's more beneficial to have weapons, and it's more beneficial to have engineering. I do like when they both have it.
Psycom is ready.
Engineering is now also ready.
Weapons ready, standing by.
What is the Scorpion calling again?
I'm not sure they already have
Server
an
group
established
assigned.
one.
What is something Xavier, as Xanto would say? Never called into the Scorpion, so.
It's Scorpion time.
Make a really bad pun. He will appreciate it.
It's
Or
Scorpion
that, yes.
time?
Scorping time. It's sabing time.
Saber's gonna save the day.
Save the day. I like it. Do it.
Saber to Scorpion.
Go ahead, Saber.
Oh god, I'm gonna hate this. Scorpion, the Saber is ready to save the day.
Aha, very good. Fleet, be advised, all ships have reported in. The mission will be starting shortly.
I loved it. This is when Savior wants to leave Saber. Oh, I still have comms. Mistake. Oh, I lost all my screens.
Rest in pieces. I guess we don't have a helm now.
I would tell you actually to command the ship, but there is no ship to take command of.
You're currently in sector 7, 1 transition in grid Alpha 5, Mark 3.
I'm back.
All ships form up on us.
Us. I love how he hesitated.
He didn't know who he was. Part of maneuvering.
Maneuvering for you.
That's for me.
Just for you. No one else.
Ryzen never knows how to fly formation.
Right.
Scorpion to Horizon, please go investigate Sector Charlie 3.
That was a very specific sector.
I mean, we've got the intel document.
Charlie 3. This is where the shipyard is suspected.
Yep.
That makes sense. Ah, so there's a new station there.
According to the intel, it might be near Charlie 3 Mark 1, reaching into Bravo 3. But of course, that's just preliminary and suspected information anyway.
Scorpion to Saber.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
Did you check out sectors Charlie 4, 5, and Delta 4 and 5? We're looking for hidden things.
Understood. Going on a treasure hunt. Charlie 4, Charlie 5, Delta 4, Delta 5. Power to sensors.
Yep, it's on there.
Thank you. Is warp sluggish? I think.
Warp is 100.
I'm at warp 2 right now, and we're not
It
moving
seems
very
like
fast.
the server is struggling a bit. It looks like the captain's map is a bit jerky.
Hmm.
I'm just at warp 2. This is not warp 2 for us, I feel like. It could just be me.
All ships converge on Horizon's location. Let's take out D51.
Maneuver.
You have maneuver.
Load up 2 torpedoes.
Out in 2 tubes.
Hold them for now.
Holding.
Scorpion to CIC.
No, it has anti-torp though. Just so you know.
Thank you.
And frequency Delta Delta if we need beams.
Delta.
I have B marks.
Weapons platform, it should.
It does.
Go ahead, Scorpion. I was just going to point out that we saw a bunch of sensor buoys pop up friendly, and they've just turned hostile.
I do love that warehouses all sitting here.
Initiate Charlie formation. And if we're going to try and overwhelm the anti-torp bits, then everyone tell me when you've got torpedoes loaded.
Take from Scorpion, torpedoes loaded.
Fire.
Fire.
Hey, look, friend.
Horizon, go after November 6-9. Pull them away.
He hurts. He
The
hurts
rest of us will
hard.
stay focused on
He
Delta
hurts
5-1.
very hard.
Yeah. Something that hard about.
What about? You have no front shield at the moment.
He hurts very dead.
Target Omega Tree 5. Delta Tree.
You mean Oscar?
No rear
Yes.
shields.
Couldn't take him.
No maneuver or impulse warp. No beams. Dead in the water.
Horizon, go to Bravo 2 and take out the sensor buoy there. Saber, go take the hotel sensor buoy in Charlie 4.
Hard to warp.
Warp.
Understood, Scorpion.
Feels like they've tuned up their beams.
Frequency echo.
We're going to go Delta 2 on this. We're going to try to get some FCS speed while doing this.
Shield facing down.
If you can, while we're in Delta 2, regenerating torpedoes at 80%.
Taking 80%.
Slow start for FCS there, sorry. Beam slow, or are we just not firing?
We're on auto.
Yeah.
Boom.
Do we have any torpedoes in the tube?
2 torpedoes in tube.
Perfect.
Scorpion to Saber.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
Join us to take out what's at Echo 12.
Understood. Convert 2 torpedoes just there.
Taking 2.
Be advised, we need to take out Echo 12, but leave Indigo 556 intact.
Understood. Any specials?
Yes, just as the last one, anti-mine, anti-torp. All the TSN weapons platforms have these.
We have torpedoes if someone you go that route.
Very good. As soon as we fire your torpedoes. Do it.
Target.
Hagacino and Scorpion. Targeting Hagacino Scorpion.
You cannot see through Scorpion?
I can, but we've got different B marks, potentially.
Target Sierra 4-1 with 2 torpedoes. Fire as soon as you got him.
Loading. Shields down on us.
Delta 3.
Taking Delta 3 torpedoes.
CIC.
Let us know if
Go ahead.
any major damage.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
Will do.
Are we supposed to pick up Indigo 556? If we are, can we have some rendezvous points there, please?
We're in LCS.
Negative, Scorpion. Your priority is to find that cargo ship and secure it.
Well.
If you can get rid of the sensor disruption in the area, that would help as well.
Acknowledged.
What's our damage?
Beam 75%, front shield 50%.
Thank you. Focus on the shields if you can.
On it.
And again, weapons are going to convert at 80% here at SCS.
Taking 80.
Saber, form up on Scorpion.
Understood. You get 2 ticks.
All ships, be on the lookout for sensor buoys. Report them if you see them. Thank you, Horizon, for finding X-ray 20.
Get one more.
Again?
Is there 2 torpedoes and tubes?
Yes.
I like torpedoes.
All systems repaired.
Thank you.
Front shield 17% charging.
Also, by the way, did you say something while earlier, Tetra?
Last thing I remember saying was asking you to repeat something you said.
Ah, that makes sense. I was just saying we had another one to convert. Target.
2 corvettes.
Yeah. Fire. Torpedoes.
Focus fire with us, Saber.
Yankee beams down, systems down.
Delta 2.
Front shield's down.
Yeah, these guys have their beam souped.
Target Alpha 01. Fire 2 torpedoes if you got them.
Boom.
Good job.
Front shield damaged
Cross
again,
fire,
50%.
Go ahead.
Quebec is a
It
destroyer.
looks like you managed to clear up some of the sensor disruption, but not all of it.
Acknowledged.
Does this thing have strong beams too?
Say again?
Okay, we're going to target the rear shields.
Frequency echo.
He's a speedy boy.
Speed boy.
Fire.
Their beams down, impulse down.
Dead.
Any torpedoes left, or is that it?
One torpedo left.
We're in FCS. Can you maximize efficiency, Tetra?
Say again.
Can you maximize our efficiency? Go to
On
Greywood.
it, though I'm also charging our shields, so it won't be that
Understood.
great.
Pirates incoming from Rimwoods.
Oh, fun.
Scorpion to fleet, be advised, in addition
Love
to the
whoever's
sensors, we
pulsing
are also looking
sensors.
for cargo ships. If you see something that looks like a cargo ship, please let us know.
Well,
weapons.
those ships that passed us took a torpedo and they didn't notice. They didn't turn to face us. So maybe they're escorting a
Convert torpedoes.
They might
I
be
didn't
attacking
see a
pirates.
transport ships.
Oh, there's also the pirates, yeah.
Because the pirates are hostile to the USFP
Loaded.
ships.
Never mind. I was just say loaded probe, but see that they got the better of us.
Shields are charged, putting us into grey mode.
Thank you.
All ships converge on Golf 6-1 in sector Bravo 2. We want to take out the platform and look around at those shipyards to see if we can find a cargo ship.
Hard about.
What about?
Can get you to a fast torpedo for weapons.
Full load.
Thank you. Our target was Golf 6-1, I believe.
Everyone fire when Scorpion fires torpedoes.
Ready, weapons.
Ready?
Delta 2 on the station.
Boom.
Yes. Delta 2 again on this incoming. Fire torpedoes on Papa 4-6.
No torps power.
When do we fire them? I thought we had a full load.
We have no torps power.
Ah, I see.
All ships, if you are combat ineffective,
Now they
rendezvous
see
in
us.
Bravo 1 Mark 4.
You have anything in the tubes?
Yep, 2 torpedoes.
Perfect. If you have a P-shock, you have permission to use P-shocks too.
I think one torpedo should clear this one up. At a guess.
You just took down its shield, so it should be 2.
Scorpion to CIC. Go ahead.
Well, it was a guess.
We have yet to see any cargo ships.
You need 3
suggest
torps
that
for
we
this
need to
one.
deploy our own
Hard about.
buoys to triangulate. We have
a
rendezvous points for that.
Tree for P-shocks.
That's negative. Could you get
Delta
some
3
Marines on those different bases? See if we can pick up some intel about whether the cargo ship's been here or not.
We can do that. Indicate
Beams are
which
taking
bases
damage.
by rendezvous.
Yep.
Shields down. Oh, sorry. No. They weren't down. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Now they're down, but it's too late, I guess.
Maneuvering also damaged.
That's fine.
Rendezvous in Bravo 3 on one of the shipyards.
Do we have any torpedoes?
Torpedoes empty.
Torpedo power. If you have P-shocks.
Rendezvous points have been established on potential
Taking
targets
P-shocks on
Tubes are
target.
intelligence given by First Lieutenant Warden.
50%.
Give us as much power as you can to do torpedoes. Fire on Echo 27. If hold on Echo 27. Foxtrot 5-4 is ours.
No,
These
too
guys
fast.
are fast, so give me curve around, curve around, curve around,
Yep.
curve around.
About.
Fizzled
Duck
out.
burn. You curve around.
Thank God.
Nope, these guys turn too slow.
Then straighten them out and hit them from the front.
Let Horizon get them. Can I put my teams in the front?
You can.
Right.
Now we're just gonna go to Gamma 2, no fire.
Understood.
Helm, if we keep it straight, we can hit them from the front. Head on with a torp.
We don't have torps.
We have energy?
Yeah, but we have a Horizon.
Yep, Horizon says no.
Okay. What's our beams at?
They are just freshly repaired.
If you give me a straight, I can give you a torpedo P-shock.
We do not have any front shield anytime soon, though.
Understood.
Give me a straight, give me a straight, give me a straight. Torpedo P-shock.
You're going to FCS.
No, Romeo is coming in.
Yep, that's fine.
Too close.
I want to get a few ticks.
Don't think we will be getting. Oh, we do.
All systems repaired.
Convert to torpedoes.
Converted.
Energy 30%.
Actually, fire 1 torpedoes at Remington 4. Hold the second.
Fire and hold. One out.
P-shock.
Loading P-shock.
Fire
Loaded.
P-shock as you have it.
Okay.
There's an FCS now. Here.
I suggest getting farther away. Lima and Victor are coming in.
Okay. Load another P-shock and torpedo combo.
Torpedo P-shock. Loaded.
Fire torpedo.
Scorpion 2C, I see.
This
Fire
command,
P-shock.
go ahead.
We've dropped 3 Marine teams. If any of them picked up any information.
Excuse?
Stand by.
Fire another P-shock. Load another P-shock.
Loading.
That was weird.
That was. Oh, wait. Torpedoes do 20 damage, don't they?
30.
30?
Yeah.
Okay, then I should have.
Dropped the shield. Get us another torpedo.
This is Warden to the freight.
Another P-Shock.
Loading likewise. Ready?
Fire torpedo. And fire P-Shock.
Scorpion to CIC. I believe we had a transmission from our friend. We did not understand what he said. Did you have him repeat?
Gray mode.
On it.
This is Warden to the fleet.
Go ahead, Warden.
My Marines have inspected the bases. We have intelligence information. It seems the cargo ship may have already left. Can you recover the Marines and we'll reassess the situation?
We can certainly recover you. Disappointing not to have the information we need. Stand by. Scorpion to CIC. Do we have some exfiltration points for our Marines, please?
My teams have set up extraction pipe.
Scorpion to Saber.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
You've got rendezvous 4.
Understood. We're gonna go in. Tetras, you can get into the Tetra, you can go into the shuttle.
Yep.
Load, I believe it's Marines this science. Yes, Marines. We can load Marines, please. Vivian?
This is an extraction point.
Oh, it is an extraction. I apologize.
We're picking up Marines.
We are picking Marines. Tetra, you are clear to go.
Launching.
We're heading back to FCS for weapons that you can convert again.
Visual on the pickup.
It's command to our ship.
Go ahead.
Once you've recovered the teams, we will stand down while we analyze the information.
Acknowledge.
Progress is home.
Scorpion to all ships. Let's take out Charlie 1-8 until such time as automated systems have kicked in.
Load up a nuke.
It still has anti-torp though. And systems shutting down.
All ships, debrief your crews. As soon as you are done with your debrief, make it a short one, please. Go to the mission briefing room.
Does anyone have anything to say?
Plenty.
I think it went well.
Plenty to say, but nothing relevant.
Ah, yeah, fair. Anyone have anything for me? Anything I could have done? That would have been a little easier for you guys. You can say it.
Stretch. Sorry, stretch.
I mean, I thought it went well overall. We were generally acting in a coordinated fashion. So, what else do you want, right?
I think it went well. We were mostly distracting things. We did get our nose bruised a little there. How was that, Tetra?
It was manageable. I mean, you knew what you were getting us into. I know you have enough experience on the ship to know what you're doing. I didn't lose any damcon because I was prepared for it. And it was all swiftly repaired, so Nothing to worry about there.
We can take a beating.
Yeah, as long as we have afterwards time to repair, which we did, so that was excellent.
It's a little annoying that we had a fleet following us, but they're far
that's
away enough,
unfortunate.
just enough.
I mean, if
They were far enough. Yeah.
if we're repairing and tangoing ships in the meantime, we're still being helpful.
We did take a large fleet there. Yes. I don't want to be the last ship there, so we are all dismissed to mission briefing room.
Alrighty. Secret debrief. This counts. Let's go.
What was that last word, Xavier?
That worries me.
That you get a hint from.
When the DM smiles, it's already too late.
But weeks of setting up a storyline and you just draw blanks.
That's the worst feeling, I imagine.
Herding cats. Okay. Oh dear. Right,
cat on stream.
The Marines report that the cargo ship was here. It has been loaded with explosives. The problem is we haven't been able to track it. Engineers are working on boosting our sensor resolution using the station's sensor network to try and track the cargo ship itself down. Otherwise, we're just going to be flying in the dark and we'll completely miss it.
You mean
in the
more
meantime,
in the dark
we're
than
going
we
to
were already flying?
Indeed.
Yes. In the
It's
meantime, we're going to
space.
try and refit and repair here using the bases in the area. The ships as well that we encountered, according to the reports from the first lieutenant, those aren't the most capable or the most
Independence.
large. They're not the largest ships that Shakel has in her arsenal. They seem to be some of the older models. The crews as well were not the most capable crews either. We suspect that Shakel's gathered her forces and are in transit with a cargo ship. As soon as we're able to, we're going to make way to the gate in the hopes of heading off any attack there. Until that time, we're going to have to sit tight and hope that we get some kind of signal so that we can pounce on these cargo ships. What time is it? 22:48. You can have till the... Do we want 5 past the hour for a break?
That
Yes,
sounds fine.
please.
Sounds good.
Okay, 5 past the hour for a break.
All right, you're dismissed until 5 past the hour.
Radio. Hello.
I just wanted to say it. Secret debrief.
Secret debrief.
Yeah, I'm heading to the head.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to the galley.
The very empty galley.
Oh yeah, it is empty, isn't it? I guess then there's no point.
I'll be back. I'll be back in a moment if you want to stay here.
Nah, I actually need to hit the head too, so see you after the break.
Yeah, there's a break.
exact second. Damn.
And yeah,
I want
no, I
today's
did
streamer.
see that. I did see that.
Yeah,
but
you saw it.
I
Oh,
failed
it was,
to mention it.
It was glorious. It was awesome.
It simultaneous drone strikes, 2 different asteroids. That was well timed.
So what you're telling me is that you missed the asteroid.
He missed hitting it, but he took out 2 drones on 2 different asteroids.
You have to take what you can get.
Are we going to have to reduce the number of ships that we're running?
We still have 12 officers, so we can do 3 or 4 or 2 or 6.
We
Right,
also have
okay.
Yui and Draco in the head.
Together.
Wait, what?
We're comparing.
So we still have the same number. It's just 2 of them are in the head.
We did lose 1.
We did.
We lost Fines.
There's one of them. They obviously lost the comparison competition. All right. We're ready?
Sansa, stay out of the cupboards.
Okay, so
it could be worse. It could be this.
What is this sound anyway?
It's just my microphone stand being moved slowly.
Oh.
When I move it fast, it sounds like this.
Yui's in so much trouble for this because we have to sit here and listen to Zanster move his microphone stand around, whilst we wait for him. Can people remind you of this, please, or tell him of it?
Mine is silent.
There's a stream going.
So we have found Shakel's fleet. They've not moved directly towards the gate. Instead, they've tried to hide the movements by using the nebula in the system. Which is going to have slowed them down significantly. However, the advantage of keeping the movements concealed has far outweighed that disadvantage of the loss of speed. We still can't get an exact fix on where the fleet currently is. However, we do know which direction it's moving and where from. Let me see. Let me get the Tyridian system map for you again. You is in so much trouble.
Yui is here.
And in so much trouble.
He left.
He's now run away. So you can see in Tyridian sector 7, there's a large line of nebula that sweeps all the way up to the gate. We suspect she's moving through there. So we are going to move now, and hopefully we've still got time to get to the gate first and head off the attack on it. We still are only suspecting that it's attack on the gate, but indications from the intelligence we've been able to gather suggest that's what it is.
The gate in Sector 1.
The gate is in Sector 1.
Can we
It
go
would
to Sector
only
1
be
and
logical.
intercept?
Okay.
Gate can be in any
Lieutenant
sector.
Warden, anything to add?
Okay, how's the static up some work?
Say what?
I'm not
Can
wearing
you
a
hear me
Stetson.
okay?
Yeah.
I think he's asking, is the static cleared up better?
No.
How about now? Is this any better?
It is. We can understand you now. When you first started talking, it sounded like you were asking about my Stetson.
Okay, wonderful. So, the cargo ship, we can't risk its destruction with the materials on the board. It's going to be far too volatile. That big is going to be capable of destroying anything that's nearby. If you can hit it with a modified EMP, which we've been able to work on during that break, it might be possible to knock out the engines long enough to get a Marine team aboard. The problem is it's going to have to be quick. The Marines have to land on the ship before the engines can be brought back online, or before those aboard are able to detonate the ship itself.
Okay, did you get that?
Yes.
Right.
No.
Saber's
So-
Marines are going to load and land on the ships.
You need to move to the gate, set up a position to intercept Shikel's fleet. They've probably got equipment to disrupt the sensors still, so that's going to still impact our ability to directly find the cargo ship and make sure you find it and neutralize it. It can't reach the gate. Any questions?
Do we have cluster mines to mine the gate so they can't reach it?
Destroying the gate is not an option.
We can deploy clusters around the gate.
Then we're just going to set off the cargo ship as it barrels into it. No.
That.
Any other questions?
Have we got? I can answer my own question. I don't yet see Teridian and Almar in stellar cartography. I don't suppose you have that.
That's
It was linked in the chat here.
Right above all of the spam.
Okay.
How far did the automated systems take us?
The
I'm
entirety of
sure.
4. We'll set them going now, but they're probably going to bring you out somewhere and try Tyridian 3 or 2.
Clear.
All right.
I was going to say, those programmers have been working really hard on our automated systems. I bet you we'll come out right next to the cargo ship, which will promptly explode.
Yes. Remember that one time we tried to use a slingshot from the Jordan?
And get
Okay.
it on the planet?
Yeah, because
Yes,
that's where we
yes.
didn't want to go.
Okay. One thing, the EMPs, you don't need to do anything. You just use the EMPs that are already loaded on the ship. We've just set them to be able to disrupt the cargo ship. It may not happen instantly. It may be that you hit it with an EMP and it drifts some before the engines cut out. Hopefully the engines will cut out when the EMP hits. But it is a bit of a hash job thrown together by the engineers as quickly as possible. Let's get to ships and let's get on.
Does that make them hemp weapons? Hash EMPs?
The fleet is doomed.
Please return to your ships before I can think up any more puns.
The size of
Sounds
a telephone
reasonable.
pole.
Mirab. But
And I'm
Eh.
going to need to be leaving
Oh.
in about 45 minutes. Well, sometime after 45 minutes.
that is probably going to be enough time for the majority of this mission. But just
May I recommend putting him in SciComs?
that is a fair suggestion.
Just
Are
that
you
way.
alright with that, Wilkin?
I'm okay with that.
Tivian, engineering or weapons?
Preferable engineering, but I'm okay on weapons.
I'm gonna switch to weapons and leave you to the engineering's console.
All right. Thank you.
Then let's go with the everybody has backup fighter policy, just in case.
Except for me.
Except for you, indeed. And
There's like 2 lines that should not be crossed. Is the Helms having a fighter?
yes.
And the Seal having a fighter?
Yes. Now Seal on fighter, it's been done, but Helm, nah. Rightio.
Server
Port in
group
when ready.
revoked.
Helm is ready.
Weapons ready.
Server group
Engineering
assigned.
ready.
Platinum shoe, ready, standing by.
Tetra, a recommendation for Colin. What if I said the cats have taken over?
Say again, please.
What if I say the cats have taken over for Colin?
I guess then the cats have to report in when ready.
Just meow. Just
Meow.
Saber, TSN Scorpion, meow.
Yeah, I think that works.
Just meowing.
Meow.
Yeah.
Tivia, do you have anything to suggest apart from meowing?
You can just say the cats are ready.
Oh, how do you like? I like that.
Saber
Instead
is...
of the ship is ready, the cats are ready.
Yeah. Saber is ready to
Would-
deploy the kittens.
Do we prefer the meowing or the saber is ready to deploy the kittens?
We're going to be signing in more often, so we can use either and then use the other one next time.
But they must be exploding kittens.
Oh, yes.
Saber to Scorpion.
Stand by, Saber.
The kitten claws are ready to be deployed. I like that.
That works too, yeah. That's almost a serious one.
Go ahead, Saber.
Scorpion, the kittens have their claws ready. And I messed it up. I forgot about what it was.
It works. It works.
Yeah.
I like this one too. We should start a spreadsheet as well.
Call it a not so horizon spreadsheet.
Not Horizon spreadsheet.
So what was the call I originally was going to go with? Oh, the kitten's claws are ready to be deployed.
Mm.
I'm going to write that one down for next time. I'm very bad under pressure.
It's alright. You're doing great.
Thank you.
It was a coherent sentence, so that's really all we ask for.
Scorpion, there's some good news and there's some bad news.
The bad news first.
The server's going down.
Damn. Good news?
We get to re-ready in.
Yeah.
Everyone should disconnect and reconnect.
Decon recon I.
I'm still seeing server down.
Same.
Same. Also, for the fleet formations.
Oh?
I do believe the one that we're in the line is the protocol one.
I have no idea where that's even written down, so I'll trust you.
Server's back up.
There we are.
Comms ready.
Weapons
Engineering ready.
Like I'm shoe ready, standing by.
How was everyone? Captainship is yours.
So do you want the good news or the bad news?
Hit me.
Which one?
The bad ones.
We're gonna rather reconnect. We're gonna disconnect and reconnect again in a minute.
Okay, fun.
You don't want your good news?
Yes, give me the good news.
It's probably gonna be the last time.
Very nice.
Before Fish left, he forgot to disconnect.
Mm.
And apparently, Hermes, when you disconnect, when you close the server down and bring it back up, it kept Fish on engineering.
Oh no.
So they have to take down the server and then take down Hermes. We're gonna be here for a while. Tetron weapon. That's a new one.
It really isn't. It's my
Well, it
secondary
isn't.
station.
But like during a mission, it is weird to see you on anything but engineering.
Fair enough. I do like the occasional switcheroo. Keeps things interesting.
Ooh, Starry.
Oh ho. On the horizon. Oh, I see.
Ah.
Interesting. That's a face I haven't seen in a long time. I mean, ever.
Yeah.
Because I don't actually
I've-
know their face.
I've never seen their face either.
Exactly.
It would be fun if they're here to actually join the mission.
Yeah, wouldn't it be?
He's here for tech support.
That makes sense. But also, it's a shame. In case of issues, contact your local Starry for support. Well, Rainbow, if you direct your attention to the Union Discord channel, there is a document up there that you might want to contribute to.
Oh, I will be contributing.
I'm ready.
We're not right now. We're about to start the mission.
Right.
It's the fate of the universe standing on our shoulders, but no, let's do this.
I mean, we're just, hurry up and wait. This is the wait part.
Oh, I've been watching Star Trek. What's it called? Brave New World, whatever. Strange New World.
Strange New World.
It's really good. I love it.
I haven't started yet. I'm still catching up. I started watching Deep Space Nine the other day.
We're in.
Are we?
Yeah, disconnect and reconnect.
Oh, god damn it. That's my bad. You did say it. I just forgot
I
instantly.
did it too, and it didn't work. But
well, you have
Scorpion
a weapons
to
officer
CIC.
as of now.
Correct me if I'm wrong. We were supposed to go to Teridian 7, or was that somewhere else?
That was somewhere else.
Sorry, it was
you need
my
to-
handwriting. My 7 looked like a 1, or vice versa.
Teridian 1.
He actually took physical notes.
Part of warp.
All ships slow to warp 1. Take a triangular formation.
It's got a name, you know.
Saber to Scorpion.
Go ahead.
This is Scorpion. I'd just like to point out that we are tree ships. No matter what formation we fly in, it is a triangle.
Unless it's a line, I guess.
It could be a line.
Oh,
But
you
thank
know,
you for pointing that out to me.
We're not precise enough to be in a line, though.
True,
so it will
true.
always be a
As
triangle.
a fleet, we're not precise enough to be in a straight line.
Exactly.
I wanted to actually. You, Pierce. Yeah, we're not accurate enough.
As a manager, I have to point out that no matter what, it is
Go
a
ahead.
triangle.
It looks like the pirates are taking the opportunity to attack the civilian base in this area.
Oh yay, warm up pirates.
Yes. Are you
Should we leave them?
playing upon our altruism and we should protect those guys?
It depends how quickly you can dispatch them, but we need to get to that cargo ship and set up the ambush.
Understood. All ships, let's attack Alpha 5-4 to see if we can prevent it from destroying those civilians. Best speed.
India 3-1, shields
Hard
10.
to warp.
Level 4-5 taunted. Fighters
Shots
are
fired.
away from.
Yeah.
Combat order is Charlie formation on Alpha 5-4.
Oh, shields up.
Fighters are focusing ships. Yay.
All ships break off. Let's go protect the other station, which has 2 pirates on it.
Delta 3 is the command.
Delta 3, eh?
Scorpion is going to stay and protect Lima 3-1 from Alpha 19 and company.
Target, Echo, Echo. Target, Alpha, Alpha.
Alpha set. No turn, no range.
Hard about. Yep. Fire tubes if you have them.
Boom.
Hard about. Hard to warp.
Alpha 4-6, correction, Echo, Echo.
The order will be Delta 3 again.
Horizon, Saber, take the one that's on the station. We have Tango for the others.
Target Alpha 6-4 with torpedoes. Or actually, relay that. Let's go for Alpha 19.
Alpha 19, Echo, Echo.
Echo set.
Horizon,
Delta
Saber,
3.
pick them off at your leisure.
Shields.
Thank
Technically,
you.
the order was to target the one targeting the station. There was none targeting the station.
You ordered me onto this one.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, his order was the one attacking the station, but there was none attacking the station anymore.
Yeah, fair enough.
So,
Now I understand you.
He
Target
I just
disabled.
picked-
Those
Target
Horizon,
dead.
we're about to drop a mine in these guys' path.
Auto warp.
Form up triangle maneuver, warp 1.
triangle maneuver. It's got a name. Jeez.
All
Is
of
it
our
triangle
formations are
maneuver?
No,
I just think of it as standard formation.
it's formation able. No. Able
Yeah,
close.
probably.
Look, this is a triangle.
So now I'm wondering, which 3 Helms officers would be good enough to make a line?
Fleet, all ships will continue at warp
Sketch.
I
2
would have.
on my
I
mark.
would have put
Sketch.
on
3,
that at
2,
one point, but
1,
I'm.
mark.
Just a reminder when there is
So-
fleet-wide communication to try to keep chat on to a minimum.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say sketch, starry.
Naima.
Yeah, that seems like a good set.
Can I finish purging the tubes real quick?
I'm
Thanks, it's done.
Although if you think about it, you really only need one really good helmsman.
That's true.
And the other 2 just need to stay still.
No, if you have a really good helmsman, then the other 2 don't even need to stay still.
True.
Because all that matters is that line between the 2 furthest.
Convert at 70%.
Acknowledged.
Command for fight.
Go ahead.
It looks like some of Shakel's forces have arrived ahead of you. The cargo ship must be somewhere around here.
This is where TSN
Acknowledged.
Horizon
We'll
blows
put
up.
on a search.
Load 2 torpedoes.
Loading 2 torpedoes.
Saber, take a patrol to Echo 5 and then to Echo 1.
Understood, Scorpion. Power to warp. There's an Echo 5 into
Fleet,
Echo 1, right?
stay evasive. We're looking for the cargo ship.
Was there mentions of allied ships in the area?
Not that I'm aware.
But
Saber to Scorpion.
Science, are any of
Stand by.
these transport ships?
Nothing nowhere, right?
Scorpion to Saber.
Go ahead.
Please investigate contacts in Bravo 5. Bravo 5.
Hey, hard about.
That's a long way.
Yeah. How to warp. Crank it.
Penetrative
Weapons.
warp engaged.
And this is where it gets a little boring.
That's what she said.
She sure did. We.
I love how Horizon almost made it here before us.
What contact?
Power to sensors.
Scorpion to CIC.
Go ahead.
Disruption indications. We have yet to see any sensor buoys. Do we think that that's transmission from these ships, or should we be hunting down sensor buoys as well to see if we can get better sensors?
With the Fleet Media Mobile, we suspect it's coming from individual ships that are carrying the sensor buoys.
I'm going to FCS.
Acknowledge.
You can do that?
Connection lost. Error. Error. Error.
Right, we appear to be experiencing a name resolution issue. Right. Let's ask one of our friends for the IP address of the TeamSpeak. Maybe that'll help. yes, debugging DNS issues while everyone else is having fun playing the game and therefore is not checking the chat. It's great fun. Let's see if this still works. Right, so that works. Let's have a look what the others are up to. Shooting. Yay. I could just provide live commentary now without hearing TeamSpeak. Can't even use my phone because it doesn't work on my phone.
Connected.
Oh, wow, we're back. The problem fixed itself.
What was the
Weapons
problem?
ready for release.
I have no idea.
Power to warp, please, and cinches.
Weapons is back online.
Where is this cargo ship? If you hit maneuver and maneuver's complete. Oh, is that it?
I spot it. I don't see it.
That was a new fleet. I was hoping it'd be the cargo ship. Maneuver. Maneuver complete.
I mean, it looks like you got by just fine without me.
Relatively.
We didn't have much combat.
Yeah, so it appears.
I'm gonna go for Alpha 5. Hard
Cargo
about.
ship spotted. Juliet 9er.
I see it.
Cargo is in
How to warp?
Delta 4.
Do we have torpedoes
Juliet
in tube?
99.
We do.
Where's it?
Juliet 99 cargo ship course is currently 000. We are dragging the ones that we have Tango on away. See if you can disable their engines and board them.
This is Horizon. We have an EMP ready.
Energy now 50%.
Thank you. We're going with Delta 1 on Tango.
Delta 1 for Tango, eh?
Tango weak shields.
Shields.
Scorpion to Saber.
Front shields out.
Can you get Tango on Quebec 57, Romeo 82, Tango 00, which I think you already have, and Sierra 83. Pull them away. Horizon Saber is going to get Tango on the contacts remaining in this area. You pull them away. I want you to see if you can EMP the cargo ship, disable it, and board it.
5-7 taunted.
We're going to go for 5-7 taunted.
Yep.
Okay, hard about. I need a lot of maneuver. We be slow. We're going to go for
8-3
Sierra
taunted.
8-3.
No front shields. Almost no front shields. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, prepare an EMP.
Unloading tubes the fast way, preparing EMP.
Target Tango 00.
Did Horizon want us to take November 3-7 as well?
Try another, yes. It was experimental changes, so it may not have worked first time.
We're gonna go Omega 1.
Omega 1I. Loading glass torpedo. Permission
Where
to
is
use
that
free
November?
shocks.
Permission granted.
Saber, this is
I see him.
Horizon.
Go
no
ahead.
range.
Head Horizon.
Any chance you can scrape those
Cluster.
drones on an asteroid for us so that we can take care of the expected shuttle launch?
Energy 20%.
Scorpion to Horizon and Saber. We're going to try and pick up Tango on Golf and Hotel Group.
Get the drones here.
Scorpion, this Horizon. We've got a lot of problems with all of these drones. It's going to be near impossible to get a shuttle in there safely.
Okay, continue Omega 1 on the fleet.
Deployment zones are active.
Energy 10%.
Understood.
Permission to use free shocks.
Drop shields.
Lower.
P-shocks granted.
Pull out P-shocks targets.
Correction. Go for nuke. We need to get...
Loading nuke.
Hold the nuke.
they're
I'm going to get
fast.
Foxtrot 08.
5%.
We're gonna have to get the nuke in at close range.
Okay, heard about.
3%.
Ray shields. Our nuke.
Ouch. Energy 0.
Going to FCS. Go to gray mode. Saber to Scorpion.
No surrenders.
Go ahead, Saber.
We are energy critical, no energy.
Understood.
I've got nothing against this guy.
Yeah, I'm going to warp. I feel like we went from like 50% to 0. I heard the 10 mark, but I didn't hear anything else, and like we just went like 2 minutes and lost all our energy.
That's what happens.
Yep. My for a few more ticks of FCS here.
This guy is pretty fast and on our tail.
Can we load a P-shock?
We can start loading one. If we're lucky, it will catch him from the back, but the P-shock is slower than him.
And they turn too slow.
Is it anti-mine?
Loading a mine. We've got a mine.
Drop mine.
Mine out. His front shield looks pretty beefy, though. I'm not sure if it's gonna take him out.
Load P-shock for...
Yeah, his front shield is 39.
He has no rear shield.
Oh, I'm sorry, that was a misfire.
That's fine.
08 disabled.
Maybe it's even gonna hit.
I imagine it will.
Range is a bit of a question.
We're now just short.
I've currently got double P-shock.
What does a P-shock do to shields? 20?
P-shocks against shield 70. 75.
Fire.
No, 70.
Hey.
We're out of range, though. The P-shocks have limited range.
Fire. It would catch up to them. They're heading towards us.
True.
One hit. Hit rear.
60%.
Hit rear, the arseholes.
Stay on this course.
Command to for flight.
One down.
Go ahead.
The Marines have successfully captured the transport ship.
And one more P-Shock. I went fast and on Foxtrot 08. We're out of danger now.
Scorpion to fleet. Keep those bad guys away from the freighter.
We've detected a ship making a run for the gate.
Well, that's not us.
Uniform 8-2.
Convert torpedoes at 50%.
Repeat 50?
Yeah.
Okay,
I want to send as fast as we can.
works.
Are we in gray mode, engineering?
Up to now, I've recharged shields, but now we are.
Okay, understood. I lost my screen.
I also lost one of mine.
Same.
Likewise.
Crash.
I see crash.
That's one fast way to get our energy and ordnance back.
Is command to our ships?
Go ahead.
We've managed to detect the retreat of the final ships from the area. It looks like they're withdrawing. We are going to stand down there, make sure that cargo ship's secure.
Acknowledge. All crews debrief and then return at 10 past the hour.
All right then.
Yeah, that one was less smooth than normally.
Less what?
Smooth. As in, it was not as efficient, I feel like. I don't think it was anything particular about the crew.
Yeah, those fast TSN ships are a little bit annoying to deal with. I mean the USFP ships, sorry.
I never know if they're better to go with beams or with torpedoes.
They do take out our shields very quickly, so I do think that torpedoes are the way to go. It was not comfortable to be stranded with no energy there, though considering the situation, we were able to handle ourselves quite alright. It just took us forever.
Yeah, we were getting like 1 or 2 takes of FCS and then warping.
In such a situation, it might be useful to just warp to the other end of the sector and FCS there. Because every time you try to engage FCS, you have to wait 10 seconds for it even to kick in. So if you do stop and go, you lose a lot of efficiency. If you just go to the other end of the sector, it takes longer until you get it going, but then you can get more energy at once.
In general, yes. I think in this particular situation, we did not actually have the energy to warp any further than we did.
I mean, we were at 0, but you can warp at 0 anyway.
I can, okay.
Especially in gray mode, because it's just a passive energy regeneration then.
They were also very fast. I think, also considering it probably would have been more efficient to warp away, but we were also occupying enemy forces, which helped with Horizon's deal. We were still being useful while not being useful.
We also are that if we walk to the under end of the sector. But in any case, I just wanted to make this suggestion. After all, it's CO's prerogative anyway. In this case, it probably didn't make too much of a difference, but just so you're aware of the possibility.
I do appreciate the feedback. Anything else to be said? I'm assuming Wilcon, you're dropping here.
Yes, I will be.
So thank you.
It was unfortunate that I crashed out there for several minutes.
Please let the personal officer know, Wilcon.
Which one?
Rainbow.
Hey, Rainbow.
Yeah, it's Wilcon.
I'm taking off. You got this, right?
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Completely blindsided. So yeah.
Bye.
User
Tetra?
disconnected from your channel.
I'll be right back.
Is this the secret debrief queue?
I guess.
I'm back.
It's the union president.
Yay!
Yay! Glad you could make it.
Funnily enough, I'm also running for office against the current USFP president.
I support you.
Her policies are far too outdated for the 22nd century.
Needs more boom.
You would feel that we are the 21st century American country again. Dark times, very dark times. Yeah. So what if the Union was just the entire UFSP? What does the first letter in USFP stand for?
United.
And what is United?
A union.
Exactly.
Ta-da!
I mean, as far as I know, over here, every employee is automatically in the union, so it's pretty much that.
Yep.
Everyone is in the union.
Should we tell?
So the union is everyone.
Should we tell Xavier that the UFSP is just one big union?
I think we tried to tell him that already at some point, right?
I don't think so.
I remember the topic coming up before, but I don't remember the context.
I'm gonna go see him.
Yeah.
Never mind. They're talking. I am not disturbing that conversation.
Yeah, fair enough. So, did we manage to save the gate?
I think.
I think so too. The server crash was like probably the worst possible timing.
Xavier's in the mess hall.
Oh. I still see him in CAC.
Well, on Discord.
Oh. Gotta open the Discord. I don't know, but my mess hall chat just... Oh, is the... Wanna go stalk Xavier on Discord?
Yeah.
Let's go. But like, be sure to mute yourself on Discord.
Pierce joined. Oh, they're doing it.
Oh shit, they're actually talking on Discord.
You're teaching them how to kick people from the ships.
Yeah. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, it's over.
We're staying here as long as they're staying.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
At one point, Zista left in the shuttle and left me in charge of the ship.
Ooh.
So my first order as the acting captain: prepare a mine. We're taking out some of these guys to give us some breathing room.
Xavier is streaming now.
So that was literally the only combat we had in that mission, was that one mine drop that I ordered.
Hey, I
It
wonder
drove
what that
me
timer.
nuts.
Hey, Tetra, I wonder what that timer's for.
Yeah, right?
Huh?
What did it say? 29.42?
Oh, it was Xavier streaming?
Mission timer?
Yeah, it could be a mission timer. I see the server's still not back yet. Yeah, no, as I was saying, when we were trying to pull away all those fleets to keep them off the cargo ship, they were at varying speeds. And we were trying to find time to get FCS, but we couldn't because of how fast they were coming after us. So that's why I ordered a mine drop to try and give us some breathing room. We took out like 5 or 6 ships with that drop, and then we finally got the space we needed for FCS.
Very nice. We did something similar, but we didn't actually take them out with the mine, but we weakened them for shocks.
Pierce is in CIC. Should always go to CIC.
Okay. Let's go there and listen to the presentation.
Yes. After you, Tetra.
Okay.
One, but then of course you can also have here spawn a fleet and here spawn a single. So I want this one to be a dreadnought, but this one I want to be a heavy, and then you can go right, spawn this one, boom. Oh, now I wanted to spawn the fleet there. Now I want to spawn another one there. And then you deselect it and you can go right, this is me interactions, and this is going to be based on what interactions are available. So at the moment it's just delete. So I want to delete that one, I want to delete that one. Yeah. Sneak peek. I say a sneak peek, there's 5 other people watching.
Hello.
Aye.
Hello.
Hi.
We were missing the audio, so.
Yeah.
No, fair enough.
So yeah.
Excellent. That's coming along nicely, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I have a question, Xavier.
No. What's the question?
What's that timer for? It's very ominous.
This one?
Yeah.
This was the I'm not streaming anymore, am I?
It's the countdown to destruction.
You are
Oh, it's WE.
There we go. Right, there we go. The timer, it was so that I could keep track of how long the mission had been running. See, generally you're meant to keep a mission running between a certain number of minutes. Too long and it becomes tedious, too short and it's not worthwhile.
Fair enough. Does it?
So it just keeps track of time for me. Well, so I know how long we've been running the mission.
Do crashes count towards the time or not?
Well, I'd pause if there was a crash.
Ah, so it doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, they pseudo count.
Mm.
Pseudo.
Yeah.
Is this a new party room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a secret to everybody.
Why? Oh, jeez. I said not to invite him.
Oh, I apologize. That was me. You are not uninvited. Please leave.
All right, I'll see myself out.
Thank you.
Excellent. That makes it a lot easier.
You're welcome. Do I get a raise for it?
0%.
I love the 0 days since it was DNS.
It's always DNS.
Anyway, how long were you given to stand down?
3 minutes left on the timer.
Oh, lovely.
I would like to say that was the most spectacular crash I've ever seen.
Yes, every client crashed at the same time as the server.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was
It
epic.
was a big boom.
Boom. Oh, the big boom I asked
It was like
for,
the
yes.
universe
Big
blew
bada
up.
boom.
Oh,
well,
God.
you see, this is it. You're all now dead because the explosives went off. You know.
Damn. Hate it when that happens.
Ah.
It took the
yeah.
universe with it.
Yeah.
I guess we're going to continue this in the afterlife.
You know what's a really sad thing, Tetra?
Huh?
We left all the cats at the old station, so they all survived.
Oh, how sad.
Poor
Damn
Xavier.
you.
Poor Xavier.
Damn you.
It's sad because they're alone on the station, no one to take care of. Eventually, they're just going to starve and wither away. Is that why it's
No,
sad?
they're gonna form a new
I
cat
like
society.
that.
Speaking of cats on stream.
Yeah, I saw the Admiral arrived.
Yeah.
How does that feel, Xavier, that the cat outranks you?
Oh dear.
How do you feel
Anyway.
about this, Mr. Fleet Captain?
I hate you all.
Lieutenant, if I may.
Anyway,
should
it's
get a
gonna
cat
be
first.
briefing room 1, I guess.
Right.
Yes.
Somebody just move everyone, please. I'm waiting.
I'll walk myself.
Seems
Let's
like
all go to briefing room 2 for the rest of us. Briefing room 2.
No, that one's out of character.
That.
Or maybe the OOC stands for out of cardboard.
Yeah, they're out of cardboard.
Yeah,
They have
dumb.
no cutout cardboard.
Yeah.
Fish.
See you though.
Do you like cats? Since fish are cats' favorite.
All right.
I was talking to fish.
So the ship that made beeline for the gate at the end, we believe, was Shakel's ship. Due to your swift action, it was destroyed, but we suspect that they were trying to do something to damage the gate as much as possible. The captured cargo ship is being taken back to the shipyards and the explosives unloaded and neutralized. And I'll be making my report to TSN Command at the end of the shift. I think there's going to be a bit of more of a cleanup effort around here. The ships that were in the area turned and fled. We suspect that they were all the supporters of Shekel. The USFP citizens, hopefully in the area, will be able to go back to a normal life. Any questions? What else?
Is Shakel going to become the boogeyman for Almar and Teridian?
I mean,
So
No
I'm
idea.
hearing that we've successfully put down a rebellion.
It
more
wasn't
like an
a
act of
rebellion.
terrorism.
By killing the leader, very CIA style.
Wait, did we kill the leader or did he just run away?
It was a horrible accident.
Well, we killed that one ship. Apparently, the leader was supposed to be on there.
They accidentally ran
It
away.
reminds me of some plane crash.
Yeah. Okay, moving swiftly on. We are going to have, let's see, we've got a closing simulation. I also want to try and test the new command systems. If anybody would like to join me on that, we tested the other evening between shifts and managed to get things so they were stable. It provides a much more challenging scenario.
Well, you can say
for
that.
combat. Yeah, Pierce lost his ship. He just sat there trying doing the same tactics as we currently use and died. So if you want to be part of that testing, there is going to have to be a download because this is not a released version that is publicly available. This is like the cutting edge version that is direct from the command and control creators.
Is that why there's blood all over the console here in CIC? Because your fingers were cut on the cutting edge, and now I have to clean them all off?
Okay, it's fine. It's leading edge.
That was a fine joke, Xansta, just too long in the tooth.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah, but
it's
cutting edge.
It's really trying this shift. It's really trying.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
see that.
those jokes are a cut above the rest, but you know.
Leading edge jokes.
Yeah. So if you want to take part in that test, please move to Simulation Suite 1. If not, I believe, Mr. Debman, will you be running an ordinary simulation with the
Pretty well, yes.
current command systems? Excellent. So if you want to be part of the ordinary simulation, go to the mission briefing room.
An ordinary Deadman special simulation, that is.
Yeah, you're all going to die on that one. You'll die on both of them, to be honest. It's
Okay.
just one might crash.
Whoever dies first wins.
That's not how it works.
Speed running life.
Right.
All right, make your way to wherever you want to be.
You said one might crash. Does that mean Artemis 3 is perfectly stable?
So far, it's been very stable.
The
Cosmos has been very stable.
The sandbox isn't yet. I believe I'm gonna need to download the newest and greatest of Cosmos.
Oh, so many people are not joining it.
Give it some time. I understand the attitude to not want to play an unfinished game and rather wait until it's finished.
It will never be finished. Yeah, we've got 3. Oh my goodness, there's so many people not joining.
Oh.
I was hoping to at least get one full ship.
Well, we have
Hang on
a
a sec.
ship. You gonna be recruiting?
Do we have the download link so we can start?
He did neglect to post that before heading off to do whatever, so unfortunately no.
Hang on, I may be able to help there.
Oh, that would be great.
Just trying to remember where my history is.
Ooh.
Hi.
Lieutenant Pierce.
Okay, here we go.
Thing is,
link. There's the link.
I guess you haven't made changes since yesterday?
No. One minor change.
Do I need to re-download for that?
No, you don't. It was a change to the script.
Great. In that case, all set up.
Just take me a minute.
19 seconds left. 18, 19, 18, 16.
Love teens.
Now, there has been an odd crash where when the game ran, it would close your client screen. I've found that. Well, we'll see if it happens because I don't know a workaround to it, but you will be able to reopen your client screen, reconnect to the server, and select the ship and get back in. So there will be that. But it may be that you have to reload.
You'll walk me through that if it doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah, you just open up the game and reconnect. That's all. A bit like you do at the moment if your screen crashes.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, pretty much identical to what you do at the moment.
Yeah, okay. That's easy then.
Right, let's see. I need to give you guys the IP. In fact, you can get my IP off TeamSpeak.
Not necessarily everybody, but those that can't.
Yep.
Got it.
Oh, it's the same one as yesterday. Okay, great.
Again, I can see connections.
I'm still extracting.
That's fine.
I heard that copy pasting the IP address now works, so I'll go try that.
That'd be really good, actually, if you could, because then we can get that feedback to Tom.
311 and 312, that's me.
311, 312 confirmed. Yeah, the cool thing is I can see those connections on the server screen as well. So I can see 313.
That's me.
I can see, yep.
I'm guessing you can't see the call signs though.
No, the captain's consoles and the fleet captain's consoles will be able to, but I've not bothered fleshing that out because that's like a low priority thing. You can set your own call sign if you want that. And eventually what I'd like is for, like, if I activate Firefly mode, you should see the different ships. What I'd like is when you select a ship, it will say who's assigned to that ship already, so you can see who other people who were there. And I might put some, like the badge as well. I could put the ship badge on the screen, which would be nice.
What ships are we flying, by the way?
Let's see how many of you have got? 6.
Indeed.
You could do. Let's do 2 ships. We've got 6.
All right. I look like I'm in.
Sounds like Saber and Odin.
Yeah, Odin is a 3 cruise ship. Saber is a 6 cruise ship. So 2 of you could take Odin, and 4 of you could take Saber if you wanted.
I kind of want to see operations on Odin. Didn't get a chance yesterday.
Roger that.
Where would you recommend? Saber?
Saber is closer to what we currently operate, but it's new enough that it will be interesting.
Cool.
So Saber and Odin, we are deploying.
So he's gonna join me as pilot on the Odin.
Can do.
Sounds good.
So I'll be the pilot then, and you're ops.
Yep, I've also have communications ready.
Okay, ops comms. Pilot is ready.
Operations ready, communications ready.
Well, I'm going to take engineering on the Saber.
Ah, I already have it.
TSN Odin is ready to send out its ravens.
I'll be honest, there's no restrictions on how many people have each console as well. So all of you could have all of the consoles if you so wish.
Huh.
Sorry.
Do you need to have one client per console?
Nope. Like, I have TSN Saber selected, and I've got all 5 consoles selected.
Okay, so I've got all 5 consoles also.
Yeah. So when one of you complains that you don't know what is going on, I can go, well, this is what it is. Right.
Okay. Sorry, I was distracted by extracting. Which ship is free or has free spots?
Saber.
Saber.
What's free
I
on
click
Saber?
Saber, nothing happens.
You should be getting station select options if you click on Saber.
Nope.
Try
Is
again.
the white light around Saber coming up?
I see like it's getting brighter on hover, but nothing happens on click.
Oh, odd.
Try restarting the program. Oh.
I just lost connection.
Yep, me too.
That would be it.
Nice.
I still seem to have connection.
It's the dash-release.exe, right?
Yes, the other one will simply not run.
Hello? Can you hear
Hello?
me?
We can hear you.
Yeah, now we can.
Hello. That was weird.
Ah.
All the connections just dropped suddenly.
Oh, that sounds like the problem I had earlier with TeamSpeak.
Damn
So
it,
I can
DNS.
see 319, 320, 321, 322, 323, 324.
Sounds like a whole 320s.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You ready? I'm gonna lock. Has somebody got Odin?
Yes.
And you've checked ready?
Yep.
Right, okay. I'm gonna launch now. If your client crashes, as in it closes, just reload it, connect to the server, and then select your ship.
Okay.
I am still extracting, so I guess I'll join partway through.
That would be a good test for that, actually. Okay.
Seem to be
My
in.
client crashed. Excellent. My client crashed.
Oh, excellent.
Mine didn't. That's great.
Why are you shooting the base?
Oh, it's shooting. I was trying to
Lol.
scan it.
All right.
I'm used to being on.
You're shooting again.
Oh, wait. Here's sensors. Never mind then. But wait, I was shooting from. Okay, yeah.
I can see somebody on engineering moving things around. Just so the top is where each main console is. So if you selected more than one, you'll have like helm, weapon, engineer, science, comms. The bottom are the sub consoles. So for example, if you're in helm, you've got maneuver and pilot. And you're in weapons, you've got targeting, you've got controls. If you're in engineering, you've got main engineering and ship systems. In science, you've got active sensors, navigation, and visual sensors. And if you're in comms, you've got comms and you've got interface. Makes sense so far? Well,
there's a 2-second delay between actually clicking where you want your demcons to go and them actually walking.
Yes.
Okay. Because
there is in current Artemis as well.
There's like yeah, I get that, but yeah.
I think in current Artemis it's just the server tick.
Well,
The
server
thing
tick is
is
1/100th of a second approximately.
It's definitely not 2 seconds anyway.
The
I've
thing
seen
is,
them respond
on
faster.
current Artemis, you actually see like the little diamond shape light up, and then they start
right.
moving. But I don't get any feedback until they start moving.
Right, I understand. So you want when you click on them, you know that you've selected them. Is that it?
Yeah, it's more like I click on them, I click on their destination, I wait 2 seconds, and they move. But I don't get any feedback that I have done it correctly up until they move.
Roger. All right. Okay.
So it's more like I need more of a feedback.
Yep, that's fine. I will make that note. Thank you. It's very useful And I will add in. I'm going to spawn a light Corellian fleet for you.
Found him.
So, Damcon teams.
Loading 2 homings.
Yeah, no, that's really good feedback. Is that because that's something that I can fix relatively easily as well.
What's the range
Of what?
of homing torpedoes?
I don't know.
Ah.
Oh, I love this GM menu. What did you launch? Homings.
2 homings. How did
That's
I do?
really weird. You launched 2 homings, and on my screen, on the visuals, they were question marks.
Yes, I saw it too.
That sounds like a Cosmos issue, though.
That's a ship data issue. Yeah. I will pass it on to Tom. Is the Saber not moving? Are you just going to sit tight?
I don't think they have a helmsperson.
Okay,
Help.
then I'm just trying to fly.
Shields are up. We have 0 homing, nukes, EMPs, and mines, Tetra, so not going to be long range for us.
Okay. What have we got then? Have we got good beams?
No.
Shame. Shame. Why did we pick this ship?
I don't know. It's a 2-person ship.
I've observed an issue earlier where I would I'm in the ops console because I wanted to see what it looks like. And I clicked on targeting and it went and selected targeting, like the white button was on the targeting button, but it was still showing me the sensors console.
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
had that earlier. Just switching between the two fixes it.
Yeah.
It
Just
happened
just
several
try click it
times.
again.
It happened several times though, to the point where I thought it was misconfigured. Now it's reliable though. It's really odd.
You know what? I'm gonna put full coolant in the weapon system and let's see how the beams work. Let's go Alpha 01.
Go.
Careful taking damage. Your Damcon teams die. That's it.
I know. I've seen it yesterday with fish.
So we're down to our last 2 homings.
Could you do me a favor? Could you, on the Saber, face towards a target and fire a homing so I can get a screenshot of what it looks like?
Sure.
System should be firing.
Waiting until we're facing it. Ready?
We have more targets coming in.
Firing.
Yep.
Our shields.
Front shields are down. Get out.
Out.
Luckily, none of our...
Want me to do it again?
No, that's fine. I've got it.
No. Unless
Only
we can
hallway damage. That's
dock,
something.
unless we can dock with the station, we're going to be in a little trouble here.
Your communications officer should be able to ask the station for the docking.
Well, yes, but there's a lot of ships around it attacking.
Which station?
Solent.
Solent Station. Dock access code is 44246. I'll
Well,
send it to your comm screen.
Can we dock if there's so many ships around it?
Yeah.
Solent, hail the station. Oh, yeah. What was it?
I believe it was 44246. Let me check again. 44246, yep. And it should come through to your comms console now.
I see it.
Can we get some target?
Yeah, look at that.
So now we need to dock, don't we?
Yep.
Whoever's helm.
Trying to dock.
The Damcon pathfinding seems a bit odd.
Oh, those are fires and they spread. Or are we in combat?
Not anymore.
Okay, yeah, we lost the Damcon.
Sorry about that.
Can you explain odd, Fish? Are you
Well,
up?
hang on.
Well,
If I tell this engineer, if you look at the forward engineer,
yep.
I'm going to tell it to go all the way to the left-hand nacelle, and you see it's gone past, and it's going to backtrack in a minute, rather than taking a more direct route.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I have a couple of nodes that are not connected to any pathways.
Right, okay.
On the Odin.
So
if you want me to take a screenshot, I can. On the left side, you see one of the nodes that is not basically has no pathway that is damaged, and on the other side there's also one, but that's not damaged.
The EMP nuke didn't really do much.
Oh, we have
a server crash, I believe.
A server crash.
Yep.
Comms menu buttons. Is somebody pressing the comms menu buttons?
No.
I was trying to open the message from CIC with the access code.
So you broke it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, by doing fairly normal stuff, so...
So what did you do? You...
tried to open the message from CIC with the Solent dock access code.
So you just clicked on that message?
By clicking on it, but I can currently just click on it and opens fine, but just now it didn't.
So, right, the server's up again.
And now it crashed.
Systems.
The server is offline. Mines are equal opportunity weapons.
People have connected.
I'm connected. I see the console I had before, but none of the buttons are responding.
There we go. What about now? Let's
please.
see.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay, ships. So it was in station logistics. Station logistics. Line 98.
For the people on the Saber, did the docking work?
No, didn't look like it.
No, but that might have been because of the Krallian was near.
Right. That was my thought.
Xavier, can we maybe try docking before you spawn any enemies?
I'd also like to see what happens if we've got two on helm trying to do different things.
Oh, that's interesting.
2 people on home, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Stand by for data set contact.
To stretch? Shreds, you said?
Right, okay, so are we ready?
Yep.
I'm almost in. Like, well, it's about to launch anyway.
I'm in.
Okay, I'm ready. What spots are there?
Oh, wow.
All of them.
Did anybody see the...
Saber and Odin, and just choose them all and you can between them.
If you want to get a gut punch, go to options and look on the right in the credits in memoriam.
Oh yeah, I've
yes.
seen that.
Grey beard.
Yeah, he attended a few Artemis armadas. They took the pirate ship Jimmy Saru, I think. Right, are we set?
Yep.
Okay, launching.
That's me crashed.
Mm-hmm. So if you just reopen it and reconnect, it should bring you in.
What's the new code for docking?
Oh, sugar. Hang on a sec.
Oh, my server crashed.
Mine too.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button.
You caused all of us to crash by hitting a wrong button.
No, it wasn't a crash. It paused the simulation, but I don't have a way to relaunch the simulation. There we go.
So it's forever paused in limbo.
Yes, because I've not coded a button to unpause.
Forever and ever and ever.
They have 3 homings, 8 nukes, 6 EMPs, and 7 mines. Lovely.
Okay. So, let me see. 44246.
44246. Oh, the same as last time.
Mm-hmm. It's randomly generated, but I use a random seed, so it's always the same.
I put in the access code. Tetra, could you try to dock?
I sure could. Guess we're gonna have to be a bit closer in this.
So
Does somebody have
again,
comms?
One ship's definitely docked.
Does somebody have comms on Saber?
I can take it.
Cool.
I haven't done it before.
We need to enter the code.
That's very descriptive. Can you be more
Uh-huh.
specific?
If you go into the communications menu,
Right.
and then at the bottom, go into interface.
Okay.
There's a dock access code. Oh, you've managed. You've done it.
Yay, I did it.
So, to be clear, we are also docked, Tetra?
I saw the tractor teams. Yeah, we're docked.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're docked.
Because I would like to give another bit of feedback. I also don't get any feedback about the dock access code being accepted. So I don't know if it's actually ready to dock. And from the operations console, I don't see the main screen, so I don't get any feedback whatsoever if it's worked or not.
It would maybe also be helpful to tell the player that the access code is needed. Right then, I just click dock, but nothing happened.
How exactly does the access code work on comms? Like, I see it says dock access code, some numbers.
You fill in the numbers, you click confirm, and then the docking button on Helm actually works.
Do I just copy these numbers into the...
You need to get them
thing?
from CIC.
Or from science.
No, CIC from
Or
the...
science, at the minute.
Really?
If you go to the Intel on the station, it'll give you the access code.
Mm-hmm. Docking
Nice.
access code. There it is.
Oh, huh.
I did not know that one.
I forgot that I coded that in. That's the best bit. It's like, oh, I forgot about that one.
In that case,
I mean,
that's great.
It's fair if you assume that, okay, it's a TSN station and it allows TSN ships to dock or something like that.
Okay, you have. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's irritating. I'm going to spawn in a fleet for you to take on. This is just a single fleet.
In the weapons console,
Mhm.
if I click on controls at the bottom, it pulls up two options, safety and auto targeting.
Yep.
But I can't do anything to change either one of them. Don't know if that's intentional.
Well, currently you've got auto targeting on and your safety off.
Okay, looking at it's got a white square to the left of it, of safety, excuse me, and blank next to auto targeting.
Roger, I know what the problem is there. So what's happening is when you click them, it's updating the state of them, but it's not updating the feedback for your screen. So I can fix that. That takes like 2 seconds to fix. This is the kind of testing I really need. This is great. Thank you so much for helping out. It's these little things like that. I know what the problem is, and I know what the fix is. It's a super easy fix, but it's not stuff that I'm picking up on my own. So no, I appreciate this a lot.
Question: would it be possible to drag and drop things like drag homing torpedo into tube 1 to order a load?
I don't like fish.
No, I mean, it's easy. That's one that Tom needs to implement, so you just tell Tom.
Because that would let's see, how many clicks is it? It's 1, 2, 3 clicks to change a type load, whereas it would be just the one if you had a distant You could drag and drop.
Me, I'm just waiting for keyboard shortcuts to be back.
Yes.
Why not both?
Yeah, why not both?
Try both. Pick a side.
Okay.
By the way, we are still docked, but we're launching ordnance.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Not sure if that's a bug or just not implemented yet.
Well, I am loading ordnance, but I'm not getting any replacements.
That's also true.
Right, I've just fixed the auto weapons safe problem.
Hey,
I'd have to
Tetra, let's go for a hit and run.
I'd have to reload the mission for you to see the change, but I have fixed it.
Alright, so how do I fire beams? Or is it just automatic?
Auto. Just auto at the moment.
Is it, or did you switch it off?
Manual beams is not implemented in Cosmos yet.
Oh no, that's that to fire beams, to have beams firing, you have to target, you mean, or to actually physically fire them, like manual targeting.
Right. Can we dock up again?
What is else on? Oh, that's interesting. What else is on helm on the Saber?
I have a helm, but I'm not there.
You select it and try and steer all the way left, and I'll try and steer all the way right, and we'll see what happens.
So you said left?
Yep.
Okay. I'm trying to steer left.
I'm trying to steer right, and we're kind of wobbling between the two. Okay, steer right for me.
Steering right.
Did we accelerate?
I think we're going pretty quick.
Wait.
So having multiple people steer the same way actually accelerates the rate of steering?
It might do.
Hop
It might
onto
have
the
done.
helm console, Pierce. Let's try.
Okay, give me a second. I'll also get a pilot. There we go.
Okay, I'm
Left or
gonna
right?
steer us right. Just wait for a second. This is me steering right on my own. And now you do it too.
I do it too at the moment, but I
Okay,
don't
it doesn't.
think it actually does.
No, I don't think it made a difference.
I can actually see you steering.
Yep.
As in, the block is now completely to the right for me,
Yeah.
so it doesn't do anything for me.
So I'm not getting anything back from the station. Is that supposed to happen?
Does the station have
Yeah,
those
they have
facilities?
ordnance.
Does it have those facilities though?
Those
Facilities were,
facilities?
docking
Refueling
and
and
refuel.
docking. Yeah. So it doesn't have restock facilities.
Aha, so we're in trouble.
Yeah. So it's not going to restock your ordnance. So this was. I'm going to have to make some tutorials because this is something else that's implemented in the TSN sandbox, and this is unique to the sandbox. Stations can have different facilities, so there's refuel, repair, and restock. So if they've got, do you know now how we've got docking ports, and they'll only let you do one particular thing, like they won't give you everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's implemented with the station straight away in Cosmos. So like this civilian station only gives you refuel and you're allowed to dock there because it's got docking. Whereas a command base might have the whole lot.
I've got two mines in the tubes. You want to try doing an echo run?
Hey Tetra, you have full boosted warp. go nuts.
Give me just a second.
Drop whenever.
Too late for the last one.
Oh,
That's
somebody
a crash.
Somebody, yeah, that's a crash.
Rest in
It
peace.
happened when It happened when I pushed the second fire button.
It was another. Who was on the comms menu?
Nope.
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 Hi.
Nope.
Nope.
I have it selected, but I wasn't tabbed to it.
Right. Okay. What time is it? 0051.
8 minutes to the top of the hour.
Right. Shit, what the? Okay. Two things I'm going to do. I will add. Was it the Solent station that you're at?
Yes.
Yep.
Refuel, docking. I can add restock to that base very quickly. Tetra, your suggestion of putting terrain data in a JSON file.
Yeah.
Really, really good idea. I've literally, I've not had to load anything, and I've just added restock to the station by type restock next to it. The weapons console. Do you know the safety on and off stuff that I was saying about?
Yeah.
That should be fixed. So if you could check that, and then yeah, so you should be able to restock, and you should be fixed with that. Just this comms menu issue. Set your docking access code on the comms menu, but then just leave the comms menu for now to avoid the crash while I try and track it down.
Hi. I'm back in, but I'm just seeing the things I had selected before, but empty.
That's because I've not loaded it. Hang on a sec.
You're
Boom.
seeing
There you go.
button residue instead
Yeah.
of the actual script.
Yeah, it's like your client's like, oh, this is what was up last time, so I'm just going to display that.
I'm
It's
gonna
really weird.
coin the term button residue.
Button residue.
It sounds
That
like
sounds a disease.
yeah, like dirty and don't know, like a sticky table in a pub.
Yep.
Kind of
Ooh,
dirty.
she's got
Yeah.
button residue.
Yeah. If non-type object has no attribute data set.
They are currently not used anywhere, but I enjoy setting my call signs.
Can we see other players' call signs?
At the moment, I think not.
It's a pity.
But that is intended to be a feature down the line, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, it will be.
As long as it's not a bug.
Again, it's going to be unique to the sandbox. You're not going to get stuff like this elsewhere. Right, you ready?
Yep.
Except when people will start copying it, Xavier.
I'm making it so complex and convoluted to be able to copy it that they never will. Now, I think, well, look at the current TSN sandbox. So few people have delved into that and copied it. I think Fish has.
Restock is now on the menu.
Yeah, look at that. Fish has played around with sandbox and added bits to it, but I think in general people have not
I'm not talking about copying the code. I'm talking about copying the behavior.
One of my clients just crashed.
Wow, they've got a ton of ordnance.
Let's go grab some. I want to know if we
You can dock
get
up,
any.
Tetra.
Huh?
You can dock up, Tetra.
Let's go.
Navigation. Players.
You're docked.
We are not receiving ordnance, but then again, we don't have any tubes.
Yeah, I was wondering. This is what we have just tested. Works as intended. It does.
It does work as intended. We don't have any tubes, so...
We don't have the kind of cargo capacity. Oh, here comes some enemy beam arcs.
Yep.
Here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
Well, given that we don't have any top, we can drop that to 0.
Yep, seems
For
reasonable.
the record, the other simulation is done.
Right.
Roger.
We're
We
gonna
are
be the
not.
bait.
Let's do a Delta 1 pass then. Shields are up.
Okay.
I do miss the keyboard shortcuts so much.
There are keyboard shortcuts.
Well, not for warp factors, there aren't. Oh, wait, now it works. Odd. I need to test this further.
Are y'all seeing enemies? Because I don't see any.
Enemies bearing 355.
What's the default key for reverse?
Our shields are down, get out.
What's the default key binding for reverse?
I don't know. Where is Cosmos? Here it is.
I do have to say I like the flat engineering map better. Because, well, it's less of a hassle to actually move your damcons around the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Throttle reverse. Key R.
Doesn't
Key
work for me.
control. Control R.
Oh, alright. Yeah, that works. Nice.
I
Suggest we
think...
call it here. It's 1 minute
Yeah.
till end of shift.
Nah, keep going.
Oh, actually, everybody joined here.
Of course they did.
We're here for the debrief.
Debrief, let's go.
All right.
Everybody's here. Just do it here.
Okay. So, how did the final simulation go?
It went fine. We got to shoot stuff.
It was a blast.
And we got to fly through. We also flew through Planet Ashia.
Yes. They were tasked with defending Ashia Command from a pirate invasion with a small detachment of planetary defense ships that were at their disposal, waiting for the primary defense force to show up, which ended up being 3 fleet detachments of the 1st Battle Division. Because they had caught wind there was only 5 ships defending Ashia Command, so they sent a heavy force. And then they had to shut down the Fenmore Gate to stop the incursion.
Did they succeed?
Yes.
Nice.
And they wiped out all pirate incursion forces.
Which we did not nuke, by the way.
Oh no, trust me, there was lots of nukes. They were using what was the ship again, Zansta?
Juggernaut.
The Juggernaut.
The Juggernaut, yes. And they
Bombers.
requested a
Bombers.
They requested a docking port with heavy ordnance specifically for that reason.
Yeah. Well, we ended up not shooting all of our heavy ordnance, but we ran out of time. So we
Yeah,
came
I
up
got
here.
1 nuke just in the tube, and Time ran out before I could fire it.
Sadness.
How did the Cosmos simulation go?
It's still going.
Remarkably few crashes.
This
Yeah.
time.
Zero, or were there
Oh
some?
no, there's been crashes.
They're all
but
Xavier's fault.
yeah,
Tetra,
They are.
Did
I've
you
managed to
move our
correct them.
Demcons?
Yes. Sorry.
Ah, okay.
I wanted
I
to.
just
And,
saw
like-
them moving, and I was like, "Wait, what?"
I
Well,
was.
the crashes weren't my fault. It was somebody fiddling around with the comms menus and triggering things that weren't working
Ah,
properly.
yes, it's always the user's fault.
Always the
But-
user's fault.
Always.
Yeah.
For those
I
of you who
know
want to watch,
where the
I'm
error
streaming
is, so-
on the Discord message, so you
Okay,
can look over the shoulder.
we will officially stand the shift down there. But I'm going to remain here for anybody who wants to remain here and continue testing. Mr. Zastra, I'll hand over to you to end the shift.
All right. Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy Second Space Fleet 4th Light Division, you are dismissed.
Good
flying,
Flying, everyone.
Good
Flying.
User disconnected from
Tetra,
your
I'm gonna
channel.
jump out.
Me too.
I need to go to bed.
User
Yeah,
Have a
disconnected
good
from your
evening.
channel.
Thank you for the opportunity.
Good night, everyone.
All right.
See ya.
Good
User
night.
disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from
This
your
is
channel.
definitely feeling more like a game we can
User
start to play.
disconnected from
Sure
your
is.
channel.